was crack-a-lack. Crack-a-lack. I can't even say it. Yeah, you heard me. Right, before we start, thank you to the lads that followed straight away before I even went live. Commander Reds, Rosatron says 3-0, he says. Yeah, so mine is, I'm thinking 2-1 to Liverpool if it's a tight affair. I think if we score early, it'll open up PSG to come at us. And I think we can catch them a couple of times in the counter-attack after that. It all depends on who... why is it saying I'm not eligible for... No, okay, there you are. So, straight away they give me somebody... Oh, give me 1 second there, actually. There we go. And just move that down there. Yeah. Right. Anyway, we get back to the follows before I start this. Was it joined? There was one dude that followed there earlier. Alex, thank you for the follow. Taz, thank you for the follow. Gangster Vibes, thank you for the follow. Gastino, thank you for the follow. Esco, Pablo Bar, up the FN rates. Evan Trainer, it's a crack. What's happening, lad? Right. As per usual, over onto YouTube. Oh my god, I know he didn't do something. And so we come over here. Do that. And we get these browser things up. Before we start, before we do that, let's have a look at the lineup. I hear rushing into these things, lads. Young fellows finished bloody guitar lessons a while ago. Bruninho, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, did you hear this, lads? Did you hear this? Sounds beautiful at Anfield. Sounds beautiful at Anfield. Here's the starting 11. Oh, I didn't change the date and that. Ignore it. Alisson Becker, starting 11's right. Trent, Ibu, Virgil, and Robertson. In the back line. Carl, how are we, boy? I said Carl while ago, but I was on mute. Szoboszlai, Gravenberch, and Maka back to the King Dingalings in the midfield for all season, which is great to work great from all of these guys. Mo Salah, Diogo Jota, and Luis Diaz make up the front line. Hour 72 of fast ends tomorrow, can't wait. Oh, you don't do 3-day fast, yeah? Nice. That's a good call to do as well, man. I'd literally do the same thing myself, just do a water fast. But tonight, I'm on a beer fast. Aye. That's the match. Evan, Scratch Spider, Bruninho. Pity to see Darwin not start, but he would be very good impact to bring on. Exactly. Share the live. Very good. Thanks very much, Evan. Appreciate the share. Shit, which one have I got? Which one was which? There's 2 of these bloody things. Which one did I just watch? This one looks like it's not. I have to go to these bloody nitro soldiers, man, because I don't know which one was which. Did you buy the t-shirt? I didn't know, and I didn't yet, Carl. I will, though. I will. I'll have it for Spurs. Because I keep saying it's that. Is it this one? Lads, what is going on? I brought in these nitro stores. I know which one I just watched. It matters. Alright, Pat. Smith there. I don't think the other one was used anyway. Yeah, that one's not. That one doesn't smell right. There we go. This one smells absolutely clean. That one smells like Guinness. Gabby Logan and them trying to... Anfield is rocking, man. Of course, it's a European night. Tally ho, Spider. Gary says 1-0 Starwin Screamer. Spider, I was in Amsterdam for 3 days. What is it? It's a great spot, man, isn't it? I only kind of ever passed through there a couple of times that I was there. But I've been meaning to make a whole few days out of it, really. There you are. How goes it? Do you think the boys will finish the job? Oh, of course I do, Pat. Absolutely. It's great to actually be able to watch it on Amazon Prime tonight, because normally these kind of things don't work. For the you doing? What did you? Oh, just verges up for it. That's it. Come on. Like PSG must feel like disheartened from last week. Bella, thank you for the follow. They must feel disheartened from last week, lads. Seriously, like, because you know, really putting themselves out there playing the game. Liverpool realising that it'd be stupid of them to go toe to toe when they were up for it that much. So they said, right, we'll get whatever result we can, take it back to Anfield and then deal with them there. And this is what they need to do tonight. They need to deal with them. They need to expect the pressure coming in from PSG, and then we need Anfield to suck in the goals. You know what I mean? That match last night should do. Was a little bit under pressure last week. Played well though. He's obviously played well, so well recently. For a second, settle. There's nothing happening. There's nobody talking. There's absolutely nothing. Why are all these bloody things at the... Yeah, a second. Right, so... There we go. That didn't even disappear. That's a 9. Slot we trust. When we got him, we won the jackpot. We did. Right. Some of the PSG boys are tiny, aren't they? That's a great people. Yeah, they're good. They're a great bunch, man. They're really don't hurt. That's a big head. That's what she said. Alright, let me get ready for this. Lads, stick on the time with me. You know the rules by now. 3 of the back 4, yellow card. 3 of the back 4, yellow card away from the ban. Does that changes though for the quarterfinals, right? Yeah. So you gotta go live. So I know that's these pop-ups should happen here. Where the hell is my... Lads, am I live on TikTok? Let me know, please. Things aren't updating here. Oh, something's happening here. Okay. Alright, guys. Just let me have a look at this. I don't know why these are... There we go. Go to that. Live. Should be there now. There she was. That's better. Alright. There we go. You're all popping up now. Alright, Mark. Get a 3 out of 10 for the keep. That's because they're French. He could have scored 5 goals and they give him a 3 out of 10. It's quite enough. But this is Anfield. This is Anfield. Let's go, lads. It's Kvaratskhelia is what you have to watch, and the belly was good as well. Miss Scoozy. Alright, let me get this ready for the kickoff. Alright, lads, remember you're on my time. Oh, they've turned Liverpool into the cop end first half. There we go. What away, lads. We are away. Anibu. Very cocky, aren't they? Yes, she. Fine. Well done. It's a lot of arrogance about PSG for this. Well done. That's a great block from Jada. Why is the referee giving a telling off for Jada blocking the ball brilliantly? Didn't touch the player anywhere near it. Blocked the ball and kept moving forward. There's the wife. Hello, Cara. Hello, Cooper. You're on Amazon Prize. You're a minute ahead of me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Diogo. Well done. Diogo looks lively. Ooh. Yeah. Liverpool trying to pin in PSG. Well done. That's brilliant pin. Salah. Salah, you need to lay that off, man. Well done. Right. Well done, lad. Well done, Salah. One more. Brilliant. Well done. You're all over him there. Well done, Ibu. Well done, Ibu. Well done. Oof, daddy. Why are they still going on about the Ibu challenge? It was outside the box, lads. If he didn't give the free kick then, it can't be dragged back and given a free kick. Well done, Trent. Did they switch Kvaratskhelia and Dembele? Oh, that's just a silly throw to leave him just walk in there. Well done. Jesus. That throw was far too easy there for PSG to get in behind. So Gravenberch pointed to Trent to go and Trent ran and then stopped. Corner to PSG. Whoa. It's offside. It's Allison. What a ball up to Salah. Go on. Go on, Salah. Jesus, get into him, get into him. Well done. Well done, lads. Brilliant. We're putting a lot more pressure on them than we did last week. A lot more. That's a great ball from Verge. Dom. Brilliant! Callister! Salah! Oh! How is that stopped? Why didn't McAllister shoot across goal? What a ball from Verge. The run from McAllister. They just left him run. Salah. Oh, the block. Don't even think he knew much about it. Oh, that's a great block. Corner to Liverpool. Short corner. McAllister. Loud ball in. Don't know where that's going. That's terrible. Get up and put pressure on him. Get up and put pressure on him. Goon Squad, thank you for the follow. Never walk alone. That's it, bye. Start the well, should have worried. Yeah, it should be 1-0 already. Verge, man. Verge, well done. Brilliant, Verge. Great ball inside from Robertson. Dom. You gotta take a touch on that, dude. That's it. Just leave it to Ali. At the moment, PSG are finding it hard to get into our half, which is great. Get off. Mo, take him on. Brilliant, Mo. He left him that time, didn't he? Go on, Mo. Go on, Mo. Oh, Mo again. Should be 2-0. Oh, Mo could have gone down there. And they call Mo a diver. Mo could have gone down there. Your man took him out. He grabbed him by the legs at the back. And Mo just wanted to keep going. He just wanted to keep going, man. Yeah. There you go. Diogo Jota. Brilliant. Donnarumma's getting under pressure. Oh! Nearly closed down by Diaz. As the press has been very good. We're forcing them out there. They're not even getting out of the halfway of their own half. It's very quiet in TikTok when it was going on. Very quiet. It's Trent. More. Inside Gravenberch. Oh, look at the run. If Gravenberch hit that first time, man, Trent was through. Great ball. More. Ah, Jesus. I don't know if I'm being quiet. Oh, go on, damn. Close him down. Well done, Diaz. Oh, lucky. Mo and Dom are tucking in nicely, not allowing PSG to pass through the middle. They're forcing them out wide. I didn't even know if Facebook went up live or not. You see. Excuse me. No, it's not picking up. Sometimes it'll just pick up the video source and then sometimes it won't. I don't like this thing. I will have to try and go back to the original one I was using. Oh, what? Brilliant. Brilliant. Maka. Diaz. Brilliant, Diaz. Go on, Jota, get inside him. Great ball to Salah. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's corner. It's corner. Yeah, it's not going live on Facebook for some reason. I just go to that. Who's sipping there, boy? An old G. An old G. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what's going on. It decides to do it one week and then it doesn't decide to do it the next week and I don't know why. This new setup I have, it looks all clean and sleeky and great, but it just doesn't work. It's very tedious for Facebook. It's a multi-stream system or setup that I have in OBS. Corner to Liverpool. He's giving out to the player anyhow. Why are they putting the small fella on Canete? The smallest fella in the pitch is on Canete. And he just said it after me. Callister, great ball in. Verge! Diaz, get it back in. Brilliant, Maka. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus, lads, we should be 3-0 up. We should be 3-0 up in the first 10 minutes. We should be 3-0 up. We should be 3-0 up. It's a very good start from Liverpool. Very good. Oh, they are edgy at the back. What's that for? Huh? How is it? Did the referee just leave PSG off because they passed it early and... What? One, that's it. That's it. We're all over these. They keep putting it out of play. They're so nervous. All their ego talk. Let's go. Verge, lovely ball up over the top. Oh, nearly. Oh, no, can't even get that space. The ball outside. Go on, Robertson. Yeah, they've switched. Oh, no, that's easy. They've just given him a goal. They've just given him a goal. We've just given BSG a goal. That's just, it's strange. I can't blame anything for that. Like, we just tried to clear it. It was a sucker punch goal. We were all over them. They don't deserve the goal at all. It's what a way they took each other out. Let me see here now again. Come on. It was a silly goal. Who's still for that there? It was the first interception. See this? Alright, so he plays it. Follow me, Boo. Boo gets in front of Ali. Let me see this. Oh, that's poor for me, Boo. I know it's a great interception, but Ali actually shouldn't have come out. Ali should have stayed where he was. Yeah, that's it. Ali should have stayed where he was. I can't even blame Ibu for that. Ali should have stayed on his line. The VAR said they're not going to listen to the atmosphere. Silly goal. Also, I've been in hospital all day. My mum's had to stay in hospital for the night. Oh, Jesus. Hope she's alright, man. Come on. And it was a silly goal. They just got gifted that. Gifted that. That was nothing got to do with them. All over. We should be 3-0 up. 3-0 up. And they're still pushing it out sloppy. They're still shit from playing out. And Ali. Ibu. Great ball up over the top. The ball, Diaz. Oh, corner. It's gotta be a corner, right? Yeah, it says so. As Diaz shot that there on the block, right? You see? It's a corner. Was it? Well done. Macca, brilliant. Jesus, Salah's passing has to be better. Well done. Oh. Brilliant. Bravo. Forge. Well done, Robbo. Forge. Ibu. Run on with Ibu. Into Salah's feet. Oh! Canate with a beautiful shot into the bottom right hand corner of the keeper, left hand corner as we're looking at it. Corner to Liverpool. Come on. Every time we get a corner, they're all over the shop. Just need Ibu and Verge on one of them again. The bounce nearly went over Donnarumma's hand. Yeah, he barely caught it with his thumb. Ball in. Oh, Ibu nearly got to the head of Donnarumma. Great ball outside. Maka. Great ball in. Verge. Oh. Oh my God, lads. Chance after chance. Well done, Gravenberch. Trent, well done. Ah, Trent, done. Play it to Ibu. Or play it to Dom. He tried to be extra cheeky. Nah, this going to be a goal. Well done, Ali. Jesus Christ. Trent can't be playing with it like that, leaving his defence open. He should have just played it to Dom ahead of him. Dom was running. Played a simple ball and look for the 1-2 back. Come on. Play around him. Great ball out to Moore. Come on, Moore. Take him on. Come on. That's it. It's ours. Well done, Moore. Corner again to Liverpool. Yeah, Ali's brilliant positional sense. We see here. Right. Come on. Back up at the corner. Maka. Oh, Jota! Lads, when they say a chance, it's 17 minutes gone and we could have had 6 goals with the chances. And we're 1-0 down. We're 1-0 in aggregate, obviously. Let's sit back. Well done. Okay. Yes. Brilliant. Come on. Well done, Sabo. Brilliant. Trent. Ibu. Well done, Ibu. Gravenberch. Well done, Dom. Moving the ball well. What? Go on. Well done. Well done. Go on, Verge. Diaz. Look at him going ahead, yeah? Luis Diaz. Ah, come on. To make sure there's an easy ball on his side. He's trying to go across the park all the time. And get out on Verge. Well done, Verge. That's the problem. We're not scoring from the attacks, and that's a lot of shots on goal we've had so far. That's it. They put it out of play again, man. No gigantically wide pitches here for you to just ping the ball into corners, whatever you want out of safety. We're on ya all the time on this pitch. Verge. Out to Moore. Brilliant, Moore. What a touch. Great ball aside, Trent. Oh. What's that? You should have just kept going. It's just such. Kanata should just told And one thing, Kenneth, I should have told. It's such a poor goal to give away, man. Wait, what? Okay. So, lads, people on TikTok, I might have to go on live and live again. Because there's something going on with the restriction of my live. They're saying that my own stuff, my own sound, my own stuff, they're saying it's not mine. Go on, that's it. Go on, Diogo. Go on. Ah, come on. Play it out the SALAH, like. Right, 2 seconds, because there's something going on with this live. It says the appeal was not approved. Yeah, that's why there's nobody coming in here. It's been adjusted. I don't know why. So I'll stop the live and go live again straight away. 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Should be no issues there now with this bloody live. Come on. Close them down. Close them down. That's it. Come on. Brilliant. Well done, Dom. Ah. And Dom, he's closed them down. Well done. Yeah, so that might have fixed the live on TikTok, lads, because for some reason it was just limiting me, saying there was some sort of... They found an issue with my live. And I don't know why it's all my stuff. What? Oh, let me just take this to make sure. Not that one. There's it. Should be. There you go. That'd be better. There we go. Right. Some random mank. It's not important anymore. It says French flag. Lads, we should be both 6-1 up already. That's how many chances we've had. It's the first time we've seen Kvaratskhelia move in the match. It's pretty much the first time we've seen him take two touches. I like that left back for them, man. He's a good player. He's aggressive, he's tight. He gets up the wing as well. I'll have to watch some gaps. There you go. Whoa. Lads, PSG have been very, very average. Like, very average. It's just that mistake at the back from us with the where Ali should have stayed in his line, and Ibu, you know, it just literally handed it to Dembele for that goal. But in saying that, we should be 6-1 up, so that's no excuse. We should have scored 6 ourselves already in the first 17 minutes. Here we go, Ibu. obviously they put on another attack. Robertson. Great ball in. Oh. Manasara, thank you for the follow. Trent. How's that not a foul? How's that not a foul? Oof. That's it, well done, lads. Still all over them. They keep putting the ball out of play. We're scoring in this, lads, and we're scoring a couple in this. I guarantee it. Andy Robertson. Robertson throws the what? Diaz. Well done. That's a goal kick. Namse, thank you for the follow. Tafa, thank you for the follow. There was a few of you in there. Yeah. Goal kick. And remember, cleared up by Ibu. Come on. Come on, Dom. Dom's been working really hard. That's it. Gifted. Jota. Diaz. Salah. Trent. That's it. Gravenberch. Ah, Trent is a poor ball. Ibu. I'll go to them. Trap at them. Well done. Well done. That's it. Well done. Ali. Verge. Side to Trent. Great ball. Salah. Ah, Jesus, you can't hold it all, Donnarumma. Somebody get in on him. Robertson. Brilliant, Robertson. Great ball. Oh, Jesus, lads. Chance after chance. Make sure you stick around, Vasilis. Make sure you stick around. Don't go off now with your tail between your legs in a minute. You know it's 1-1, right? And we're at Anfield. Remember that. We need plastic boys. Remember that. Well done, Jota. DJ Akram, thank you for the follow. You look like if Rooney and Roy Keane had loved it. The fuck do they look like Rooney? Well done. Well done, Andy. He's gone. Come on, scooch it. That's it. Great ball in. Oh. I say well done. Well done, lads. Well done. Well done, Dom. Brilliant ball. Maka. Oh, that's a foul there, lads. That's a foul there, lads. That's a foul. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enzo, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Ibu. Ah, it's a poor ball. Needs to lift that. Go on, close him down. Brilliant. Ibu, second time. Come on, give it to don't. That's poor. Ah, come on. Well done, Ali. Maka, you gotta release that there, dude. Come on. Come on, Robbo. Jesus, like, PSG have been shit tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. They haven't been good at all. They keep giving the ball away. They keep putting it out of play. But we can't give them chances. And we do. Great ball in. Oh, Jesus, Donnarumma can't hold the ball for shit. Trent. Great ball. Salah. They're not getting out to Salah as quick now. Oh, Trent. Jesus. Maka. Robbo. And Dyke. Trent. Great ball. Jota. Go on more, Salah. Move. Salah. Ah, come on. Salah really needs to start turning inside him. He really does. Connie says, good luck, Liverpool. Like two lads waiting out there. Macca should have played that earlier. Thanks for the share, Connie. It's bright eye. Go on, more. Chris, one side. Jota. Ah, come on, Jota. At least face it up in your right if you're going to shoot like that. Diaz should have been making, like when Diaz kept looking for Diaz, he should have made a run inside and brought the defender with him to open it up for Jota. He should have. Let's say thank you for the follow. Go on, that's brilliant. KL, thank you for the follow. It's been over 17,000 of you through here. Currently 4,600 on TikTok. Thanks for popping in, lads. Appreciate it. Follow if you haven't followed. Do a lot of Liverpool shows and content. Okay. PSG with a rare attack. Oh, Jesus. Salah says he's a fan of PSG. Okay. I guys think Liver has a chance. What's a liver? You mean Liverpool? What do you mean has a chance? We're all over them, lads. PSG have just had their second attack. Ali catches it beautifully. Come on. Say thrown. Brilliant. Liverpool on the counter attack. Here we go. Trent is on that side. There's more outside. Ah. Jesus. Oh, come on. He's offside. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Do you think Liverpool has a chance? Of course I think Liverpool have a chance to win. I wouldn't be a Liverpool fan if I didn't think they had a chance to win. Of course I do. Here you go, thank you for the follow. George, side to Ebu. And what? Hold on. Great ball to Gravenberch. I don't know if we need to get him to have. Yeah, but like, even at that, we're all over him, Dara. We should have been 6-1 up before at the 17 minutes. The chance after chance that we had early. What the fuck is a baby? Liverpool Bay. What's that mean? On Diaz, well done. Come on, Diaz. Jesus, ref! He's been taken down twice. Twice he was taken down. Yeah. Okay. Mark, I saw. Mark, thanks for the share. So on the, is it only on the, no, I'm watching it on the Amazon app. I can't pronounce that name, but thank you for the follow. Ceballos. Did he just give a free kick? What is that referee playing it, man? Oh shit! Why did that just pass? Let's just pause for me. Just play that there again. I paused it there for a second by mistake. Yeah. Thank you for the share, Mark. Oh, just 3 marks. Okay. Boat, Tia. I wouldn't ask a Liverpool fan that. Boat. Francois and Sunbit. Thank you for the follow. Oh, give up. I think I'd rather Premier League than what we can push them in today. I think we'll take both. I think the winner of this wins it. I think the only other 2 teams you kind of got likely in the way are Barcelona, maybe Bayern, because it's going to be a home tie for them at the end. If they can get there. And the last time I think they had it at Munich Stadium was against Chelsea, wasn't it? But they lost it there. There's Robertson. Well done, Maka. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh! Gravenberch. Great ball outside. Robertson. Brilliant, Robertson. Get in the box! That's a handball, that was it? Long Gravenberch. Well, any fake score you post, any before Spider reacts, you will be banned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is how long to do it. I don't know. Jota's been playing well, man. He's linking up well. He's putting himself about. I think you might see Nunez later rather than earlier. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. More. Well done, more. Take him, man. Jesus, man. That fella's annoying, Salah. Why? I know you're confusing me there. Yeah. You're saying Liverpool will love Hearts, but your name is Cristiano Ronaldo 7. That's confusing the shit out of me, you know. Does that make sense to anybody? This will be hold on. Ali's like, go on, more run. That's it. The line up the line. Diaz. The Jota. Well done. Brilliant Jota. Diaz has to go to the outside there and play it up the line to him. You can't be giving him a curling ball into another player. Get out and give him a help. Give me help. That's it. On Trent. Well done. More. Diaz is making a run. Salah turns back. Inside to Trent. That's it, lads. Yeah. Let's go, Reds. Come on, TSS. Like, whatever EA is. That's CR7. It makes no sense to me, man. I've never seen somebody say Liverpool love and then have a Cristiano Ronaldo 7 name with a picture of him. That can't happen. That cannot happen. Maka. That's it. Tavo. Oh, you can lift that a bit short from there, so obviously. Oh, well done. Come on. Well done. Well won. Come on. We're all over him, lads. Like, all over him. Handball, no? And not handball. Robertson, you got to beat your first man. They don't know what to do. They're just kicking it back up the pitch. Come on. It'll go to penalties if it stays the way it is now. Yeah. There's no more away goals in European football now. That's it. Forge. Up the line. Well on Gravenberch. Beautiful turns. The run in there. Oh! Robertson, man, if he just got a little bit more on that, he was falling straight into Jota's path. Yeah, they put it over to play again. Trent. There's another dope who thinks it's good by Liverpool when it's at Anfield. You never learn, lads. You comment way too early every single time. Every single time. Oh, Raz, thank you for the rose. H18, thank you for the rose. I don't know how that I'm still getting. I take it. It's coins and money, right? I appreciate that. But Sabo. Ah, ref. You got a kick in the back of the leg. Are they going to look at it in VR? Would you be pissed if you lost considering you have the Prem and bag of it? I'd be annoyed, yeah, because this is the opposition. I think this would have been a great final. But their frailties are still there, like. Go on, close them down. Well done. Well done. Come on. 1 minute at a time. Man, this is annoying me. The way the app keeps popping up because it just keeps highlighting the screen. It's a kick in the back of the leg. It's just I've seen worse given, easier given for penalties. That's exactly the same. What Dom just did there to him now is exactly what happened to Dom a second ago. That's not 1 or 2 seconds. He's straight down, even in slow motion. What are you watching? How did that get played? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. P, thank you for the follow. That's it. Halftime, lads. Lads, I just want to say we should be about 7-1 up in a half. I think Kvaratskhelia had another one where it went straight into Ali's hands, and that was about it. We've been all over these first half. It's been a great first half from us. We haven't capitalised on our chances. Or they've been blocked, or they've defended well, or... Whole team, yeah. It was a sloppy goal, that was the problem. The sloppy goal, like PSG would have gotten nowhere near this game now. If that sloppy goal didn't go in from. Shadrach, thank you for the follow. Hey Spider, only in from work, missed the first day. We've been the better side by a country mile on. Just Ibu intercepted and Ali came right out to where he was going to scoop, and then the ball just trickled towards the goal and then Belly tapped it in. Just such a simple goal to give away where nobody could actually clear it because the people that were involved were both on the floor. You just mute that there for a sec. Why can't I just mute it? Oh, come on. Stop doing that. That's very annoying, man. I'll turn that back on for the second half in a minute. I won't leave it just floating there. Yeah, so let me have a look at this. 7 Zane, thank you for the follow. No man, no. All the French boys are in tonight, but yeah, they're all in. That's, you know, it's 1-1. You're at Anfield. Throw in as many French flags as you want. Throw them all in there. Is stream beer delayed? Or just me? What do you mean, like yours? Your what? Like your viewing on it? And commentary, it sounded like we had a good half. We should be 7-1 up. 7-1. That'll tell you. Man, no, if you keep... What do you mean I froze? Man, if you keep spamming flags into the chat, you'll get banned. You've one more chance. But can this be the beard? What? What? Oh wait, it's a different language translated. That's right. Khaled, thank you for the follow. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. That's as Irish's name as it gets, yeah. Actually, this has been okay. I just wish he was more creative and stop tucking in as much because sometimes he doesn't release the ball fast enough. He's always trying to look for Salah on one side, and Robertson's making some lovely runs on the outside of him. Even sometimes Gravenberch gets up there or Maka. Right. Here is Palace. Okay. You're very cocky, lads, aren't you? The French boys. Like, very, very ego. Like, you're at Anfield. You know, you don't understand the power of Anfield. You really don't. You don't get it. You do not understand the power of Anfield. Pound signs, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Jota's been dipping in now. He's been good tonight, though. You know, he's been linking up well. Trent has intercepted well a couple of times, but he's also given away the ball stupidly a couple of times. But Mac has given it away once as well, but he didn't have any outs, you know. So the difference is when they attack us, they look like they're going to score. No, not really, Carl. You know, I think a couple of shots to go over the bar. I mean, we look like we're going to score more than them with the chances we've had. Barry, thank you for the follow. Where have I froze? Can hear you, but you're staggering and it keeps freezing. That's on your end, I'd say, bud. Let me check my stream now. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's a bit freezy, and yeah, that's a bit freezy. Is it on TikTok that way? No, TikTok is fine. What is going on with YouTube? I think that's the YouTube server, to be honest with you. Cal. Gav, I thought like that. I never think that kind of stuff, but it came into my head. How the hell is that referee not blowing up some of the free kicks that should be given to us? Very poor first half, need a big improvement. Said, Chilled, we were very good, man. I don't know why you think it's a very poor first half. I have to disagree with you there totally. I thought we were by far the better side. We should be about 7-1 up, only for the chances we haven't put away. PSG got very, very lucky. Why is this so laggy? And YouTube is very laggy. Maybe look at this here now. Let me just spin it around. No, and it's just please allow me to introduce myself. Pop out that chat there now for a second. Yeah, I don't know why the let me check the ingest. Middle East money, huh? Darwin time soon, hopefully. A lot of people saying Darwin as well. Can hear you, but you're staggering and it keeps freezing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There shouldn't be an issue there at all, Carl. I think I'm grand on TikTok, lads. Yeah, right. It has to be. That has to be a YouTube server thing. That might come back in a minute. Because everywhere else, let me check Twitch. No, it's a bit laggy on Twitch as well. There's nothing I can do about that. Let me just check speed test. Could be the internet issue, but Rob was done well, man. Fine on TikTok. Maybe I'll try speed test. That'll tell me straight away if there's something going on. I don't know why that's lagging though. Bang. Please allow me. It's a weird ping. A 3. I usually have like 1. Oh my god, will you feck off, you chode. These are their videos. Yeah, it's telling me here, even in the first test, it's telling me 900 download when it's usually 960. And it's telling me 200 upload when it's usually 250. So I hit that again, it's probably going to go a lower ping. Yeah, straight down to 1. And now, yeah, it's still balancing around 900. The download. Well, the open is how we play. Like we let them into space and then we cover off. But that's just giving them the wide space. We're not giving them the middle, and that's the thing, even though they cut in there a couple of times, you know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the it's either an OBS server issue with okay. I because there's nobody, is there many people on Twitch? Jeez, I remember one time Twitch used to be my biggest one. The people here. For yeah, there's only a handful of people on Twitch. I could test it by ending the stream and restarting it again on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, lads, give me a couple of seconds. Just I'll reset that and bring it back. So we get rid of that. Bang. Didn't that work? Did I cancel? They're almost playing against us like we did on the club. They're almost playing against us. Yeah, they do. That's exactly what they're doing. I think Klopp set the standard for that kind of football. Why isn't this? Oh no, it's stopped now. So Twitch has just stopped. So let me try and send it back out there again. See if that restarts up. Sound, yeah. But even at high presses, it's not. It's like they keep giving away the ball, Gav. You know, they keep like kicking it out of play. They haven't strung. If they've done 2 attacks that's gotten them into the box for shots, that'd be a lot. Where's Bombay? Why isn't that starting up now on Twitch? Tell me Facebook is going, but it's not there. Yeah, so why have I kept Facebook going? Hang on. Turn that off. Shouldn't even be going. No, Pema paper, Pala. All right there, kid. Why'd you keep talking about yeah, I've stopped the stream on thing as it. Very idiot comment F. Because you don't realise that even when Messi and Benzema and all that won the Ballon d'Ors in the last few seasons, Messi had like 12 penalties minimum a season, and Benzema had 15 penalties minimum. So the fact that Salah has only got 10, this is narrative created by idiots online that are looking for any excuse to put down a fella, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work to the smart people like me that know stats and how they work. L, thank you for the follow. Dia, thank you for the follow. As has been over 58,000 of you through on TikTok tonight, so thanks very much for that. Let me just check on Twitch there to see if it's back up and running. Just spin that there and see how it goes. I should be sending it to that. I don't know what's going on there, lads. It could end up being... Oh, shit. Is the second half even starting yet? No, 3 minutes. I could be fucking... I could just end up, lads, on TikTok. So you might have to move on to TikTok. I do not know what's going on. I'm starting to get fed up with this thing that I'm using in OBS. This item, what's it called? Item multi-stream. I was using something else before, and it was effortless. And this is effortless as well, but it seems to have issues with Facebook. Yeah, I'll refresh it down again just to see if it's popping up, and I'll have to do the pop-out chat as well. See if it's up and running. Woohoo! So lads, the Rolling Stones is in my head. We're just currently about to add Sympathy for the Devil into our set. The first half, surely a goal come for Sabby. You no idea. We should be 7-1 up. I keep saying it. We should be 7-1 up. Whatever about a couple of chances we give away, we've always given away as a team a couple of chances, but we just haven't been clinical in front of goal there yet. We are missing the likes of Gakpo tonight. Goes. Well, thank you for the follow. Why is this thing not popping up? Let me just confuse that first. Why is it still not popped up? I don't know why it's not going live. He's along me. Petu and says Turkey. Okay. Brew. Was that meant to be bro? Ah, lads, I hate that word. I hate the word bro, lads. You're probably a lovely fella. When people come in and say I'm bro or brah, it is absolutely doing my nothing. It really is. It's one of these new slang terms that were around in the 70s, well, that are back since being around in the 70s. And it's done my nothing. And to the troubadours. My man, sit his face. And yeah. What do we say? Second half team? We are, exactly. I'm good. Back to hand. I'm good, buddy. Let's watch this match. Front three need to rotate positions on the pitch during the game. Because the left back, as Salah figured out. He did. Salah caught him a couple of times during this game. Last game he couldn't do him. Salah couldn't get past him at all. But in this one he's done a lot better. But yeah, guys, you're right. The second half team. Twitch network error. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, lads. Something going on. Twitch is not working. I don't know what's happening on YouTube. I'd say you're better off just coming over onto TikTok to watch me there. Fenerbahce or Galatasaray? Yeah. I like the Ataturk because we won the Champions League there. That's about it, but I couldn't care for the team. Drake, thank you for the follow. Hello, says Andy. Yeah, This is going to still stay. I don't know why that's saying so laggy. And what is going on with that? Like, oh, Messi all day long. At that. Ronaldo's a great player, but to me, Ronaldo is to Messi what Eusebio was to Pele. I just say thank you to Andy for the fella. My stream is playing up right now. What do you mean? On the TikTok? It says it's okay here anyway. The one that's playing up for me is on YouTube, and I don't know why. Teams are coming back out in the pitch now. If we can score, get the crowd going, 2-1 as possible. Need to put Nunez on cause some chaos. Yeah, watching you at the moment, Kev, is like watching your full album on Snapchat. Panov, if you have TikTok, man, go over onto TikTok, or if you're on the phone, just go to a website that says TikTok. You know, just go to like Google and just type in TikTok Spider LFC. You'll find me there, and you can watch it there as well. Because I'm perfect on there. I think it's just the YouTube ingest server, ingest server. Hang on, we're about to kick off. Alright. There we go. Kick off. Alright, we're away. No, what's that? No, we stream for football play. Okay. No, it's things going on everywhere. Let's sit. We've counted already. Let's go. There's Maka. Move on ahead of him. On Diaz. Take him on. Brilliant. Ah, come on, ref! Another yellow card. Straight away. Yeah. Batuhan, thank you very much. My mother tells me the same thing. If you have Amazon Prime, Sammy, go on to there, sign in. I've just signed in on my PC and then watching it there. Yeah, I know, Car, but the rest of it's like being like a block directly in front of, like a couple of blocks directly in front of goal, just over the bar. If we had chance after chance. For the chances that would aim directly at the goal, it should be 1-0 up. Here we go. Robertson with a free kick from the left hand side. Robertson. Oh, come on. Well done. Ah, come on, Trent. You bestow that a bit. I say, keep going back. That's it. Show him outside. Watch the back post, Robertson. That's it. Well done. Come on. Come on, Gravenberch. Well done. Well done, Maka. It's going that way. How is it going back up the pitch? Don't watch them. What's that? And again, no celebrating, please. I can't. I know. No, it's because I'm on the direct app now, you know. Roll in. Nothing on Spider, LFC. No, it wouldn't work tonight. I think I'm just going to change this Atom, whatever the hell is going on with it. I don't know whether it needs an update. I'm from Indonesia. Free Palestine. I don't want no politics on my stream, bud. I don't care. I've no notion. If nobody's going to come over and help Ireland with the influx of what we've had at the moment, then I don't like religious-based wars. I don't like them. I don't have no interest in them, and I don't want no politics on my stream. So no, thank you. Cheers. I'm not here to join sides with anybody. I'm here to talk about football. That's it. I say, come on. What's going on here? Says Willanibu. Yeah, just there's enough going on in the world to say that you kind of avoid that crap, you know. Just enjoy the football. Trent. Brilliant. Salah. Yeah. I didn't do the... yeah, the game has started, Carl. 3.5 minutes. Anibu, well done. Jota. Robertson. So if it goes to penalties, who on the bench needs to come on? Darren can take a penalty, can't he? Brilliant. Brilliant. And Diaz, play it when you see the ball. He tries to hold on to it to think if he can get the last tackle. Trent was doing the same while ago. Well done. That's not a free, ref. No, we'll never use TikTok. Sorry, 6 minutes past the hour. Oh, it's alright. I don't know what's going on. If you can hear me on YouTube, that's great. But I do not know what's going on with the server on YouTube. There's something going on with it. It's completely slowed down. I don't know if I cancel the main stream. Will that cancel all streams? And I don't want it to do that. So the main stream is saying the built-in stream. Kind of don't want that. It should, because of the canvas that I have, keep TikTok going. But I don't even know if YouTube, if Twitch is still going. Nah, it's not even back up live. Like, doesn't allow it to go live after it's stopped. That's it. Back at. That's it. Ah, come on, whoa, you gotta curl that, dude. Anything slip foot 2-1 I think so as well. For then hopefully, yeah. Leave me one. I don't know what that means, man. No, you gotta speak English here, dude. I know. I don't understand. Oh, that's too easy, Diaz. On niveau. Well done, Trent. That's it. Out to more. Ah. Jesus. Close. Close. Sorry, no, lads, I'm picking up. Kick won't load at all, by the way. I don't even have kick there. Yeah, I don't. It's a new thing that I've set up here, man. I don't know what it is from in the last few weeks. And it's been messing up on Facebook all the time. So I'll try and have something ready for Sunday and see where I get on. I might have two docs sitting in there and see which one of them works. Frame rate is 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's not my internet anyway, because my internet's been fine. And it's all, everything's wired for me. I don't use wireless. If you're streaming wireless, you're an idiot. Brilliant. I'm just thinking, because if Diaz is not working out on that side, who would you bring on? Nunez and keep Jota on? Oh. Sabasai's worked so hard as well, man. What's about that? You got Ali. Yeah, Maka. Brilliant ball. Salah. Trent. Salah. Inside. Sabasai. Brilliant. Robertson. Fuck me, Robertson. Will you ever get a cross into the box? He just can't beat the first man for some reason. YouTube is 4 minutes behind. I think Jota needs to come off for Nunez, maybe. That's the most likely call at the moment. Is Gakpo on the bench or is he ready yet? That's it. Inside. Jota. Brilliant. Diaz. Trent! Ha! Ah! Trent! Oh! Yes! How's the offside? How's the offside? For which one? What's going on here? What offside? Let me see. That should be a goal. What's he on about? Diaz. So that's it. It's finished, you know. So that's gone on for ages. Ball's gone in that way. Ball's gone over that way. Shots happened. Things are finished. He didn't put up his flag there. So this is the next phase. That's finished. He's gone on. This is 3 phases later. That's a goal. That's a goal. What? Motor, thank you for the follow. That's how is this person still commenting? And if you break rules, so I would watch on Twitch, orders change and lots of things happening, yeah. One Trent. That should have been a goal there, lads. I don't know what's going on. But that should have been a goal. Stop us like, oh. Lads were all over these, like, all over them. So you could come. I mean, that's 3 phases later. Well done, Diaz. Brilliant. On Trent. Ah, come on, keep it down. Just whip it mid and leave it spin off to the left. Do something. That's this. That was on the bench so you can come on. Okay, good. No, if you want to argue and insult each other, I have Discord page for that purpose. Yeah. Who's arguing? Nunez looks like he's coming on. Yeah. It's Verge. Well done. Sweet. Somebody come into the middle there looking for it. Jot off Diaz. Jot off Diaz off Gakpo and Nunez on maybe. Twitch stream. Yeah, no, I stopped that ages ago. As he like I'm talking even at half time or something. Ali. And ball over the top up to Salah. Well done. Ah, come on. It's a basic tackle, like. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream, lads. Well done. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. My apologies. That's it. Chata. Diaz. And Diaz. Diaz. Doing too much. Great ball. Stop us, lie! Lads, have we not scored a goal yet? Delete her. Corner again to Liverpool. How many corners has been tonight? Come on, Verge. Get that header in. Get ball in. Ha! Jesus Christ. How? How? One Gravenberch, well done. Out to him. Stay with him. He's going to go for a throw in, is it? Rumble test. Ah. Jota, well done. Brilliant. More, well done. Well done. Come on, lads. Switches on. Jota. Well done, Salah. Counter attack brilliantly on. Look at him inside. Diaz. Diaz. Salah. Ah, come on. Why is Diaz not hitting it? What's going on here? Why is he giving an offside over there for? Lads, we are all over these. All over them. Great ball. It's got to hit it. It's Diaz. Diaz loves a bit of wit. He will just not run directly inside. Fresh meat, I know. Yeah. Darwin Nunes to win it anyway. The PSG don't deserve to be up at all, like, at all. In this game, I mean, you know. Coutinho just bopped Salah and then cut himself. Oh. I do want it to go to extra time or penalties. The goal is coming, but need it now. Yeah. Yeah, just get rid of this game. It says PSG. Yes, that's who we're playing. Trent. The ball in. Oh my god, Donnarumma just keeps punching it out to the middle, and if somebody's standing there, it's Diaz. Jota. Oh, corner. Jesus. Jota caught it beautifully on the volley nearly. Nearly 71,000 in V2 on TikTok tonight, lads. Zal, thank you for the follow. David says, at Sabby, mate. Somebody's looking for your attention there, Sabby. At least our stats are better this time. Yeah. I will all over them. Come on. Callister. Great corner in. Salah! Oh my god. Last ditch, man. The PSG bodies that are just that are just getting lucky or falling in front of some of these shots are ridiculous. Like, they've been saved about 6 times by blocks. Hey, sweet. There's Macca. The Savoy Macca. Macca. Get in. Oof. The first time that he hasn't hit the first man. Well done to it. Lay it back. Well done. There's Ali. Oh. You can't be doing that. Well done. Trent's been good tonight. Trent. Think what? Come on, lads. We can't give him back position like that just there. You have to be sure the yeah. Orla, thank you for the follow. That's it, lads. Go on. Yeah. Lalibu. I know, isn't it? Donnarumma's injured. Donnarumma's injured. It's the end of his night, it's Coach Slade, thank you for the follow. Just come on, lads. Need to take advantage now. Where can you watch it? Amazon Prime. Showing live on Amazon Prime right now. Subs need to come on at least 17 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Alan Shearer saying it himself. Liverpool have just created unbelievable amount of chances and they've been just either blocked or they couldn't take one or two of them. But they're knocking and knocking and knocking. Alright, so as he said, no, if you want to argue it, okay. Someone is streaming a watch along of a French team. Happened to do a goal. Yeah. No, he went down. Did they substitute him? Did he go off? Maka. Trent. Salah. Side. Hello, Maka. What a play on Maka is, man. Great ball outside. Diaz. On Diaz. Tucks inside. Well, I know. Ooh. Ford tried to put pressure on him now. Come on. Nate. Oh. Oh, completely. By far one. This the better side. By far. Well, you know the PSG can be dangerous and they've a chance, but we gifted them that chance that they scored with. Gifted them. The whole night they've been knocking it out of play. What's that doing? You are? Salah. I got fouled. He just got fouled, ref. Santos, thank you for the follow. But they were the best last game and look what happened, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. I know. Unfortunate. Come on, he's all over. He gives a free kick for that, but not for a kick in Salah's feet. We see this now. That's a foul. That's 150% a foul on Salah. Oh my. It's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. 100%. 100%. Shocking, the referee. You think he's leaving a lot of stuff go, but he's not. He's just not seeing it. He's blind. He's absolutely blind. No, it's outside the box, Orla. That's why the VAR didn't interfere. If that was inside the box, it was 100% going to be a penalty. 100%. There's Ibu. Brilliant. Come on, lads. Turn him. Let's go. All over him. Salah. Oh, lucky. Well done, lads. Ibu. Jota, well done. Oof. I don't even need a substitution around now. Jota's looking a little tired. Diaz has worked himself a bit. He's still working hard though. Well done, Diaz. Well done, Maka. Well done. Turner, he's gone. Ah, come on, Jota's tired. Need to get Jota off, he's tired. He's too tired. That ball was a tired ball there. Tired pass. There's not much more he's going to do now. He's not going to have the power to take a shot or anything like. Get on, Nunez. Yeah. The minute the ball goes out of play, I think Jota's going to get replaced. That's it. Well done, Ibu. Well done. Brilliant. Well, that was, but it's going to be. How are they letting it throw back in? Exactly. He's giving him instructions anyway. Got his top off. He's coming on any second. That's it. Well done, Verge. Robertson. Come on. Lamaka. Brilliant. Verge. Go on, chase that down, Diaz. Did Donnarumma go off? I can't see. Or did he just time waste? This is brilliant. This is brilliant pressing. Hold on. Maka. Maka. Jesus. Tried to still down. Fella comes in and says Paris are the boss. But they won alone from the first leg and they were gifted a goal in the second. That is tired, man. Right. Well, don't get injured. I'm from Guinea, Conakry. Is that New Guinea? Half New Guinea? I don't know. So that looks like, is that Cameroon? Love to see Chiesa come on. Very risky. I'd bring him on. Chiesa would turn them inside now. I guarantee you. His type of football is just suited to them. I want to see what's wrong with Trent. Palace have been terrible tonight. Big Daddy. They got one lucky goal and they've had one more attack since that. Anytime they've gone forward, they've done nothing with it. They give it back. Liverpool have been all over them. All over them. I don't know what game you're watching. Yeah, look at this. Was it twisted, Savvy, or was it just he was stood in the back of his heel or something? Because it looks like he was sore in the back of his heel. Hopefully it's just a bit of bruising. He'll be okay for Sunday. But if not, we got Mighty. Wasn't he missing for the last final as well, Trent? Beat Bradley on, right? No, it twisted. I didn't see it in the replay or anything. Nunes! Come on, Darwin. Kwanzaa's going on for Trent. Is there no Bradley's still injured? I forgot Bradley's not back yet. Joe Gomez is not back either yet, is he? Trent wanted to go back on, but he's told to stay off. Relax. We got Maka. Brilliant. Robertson. Brilliant. Yeah. Salah. Brilliant. Lovely ball down the line. Kwanzaa. Corner to Liverpool. That was a brilliant ball down the line from Salah. It's the first time I've seen an underlying run, and then is that a substitution? So PSG didn't make it. Come on, it's the first bit of press. Is Donnarumma gone off? I didn't see that. I see him going down getting injured, but it was so fast. I didn't know if they made a substitution or not. Trent is one of our penalty thinkers. Okay. We won't need it. We're winning. No. Come on. Forge and Kwanzaa and Ibu and all that height inside there. Darwin's in there. Loads of height. Loads of height. Come on. Kwanzaa! Oh. Jesus. Just needed a glance. Yeah, he actually got too much on it. Just needed a glance. I was Donnarumma still on. He didn't go off. He didn't go off. That thing's still frozen on YouTube. Go on, Darwin. Lun. Lun. Stay walking. And you know, yeah, there's something going on with that ingest. The TikTok is grand, like. There we go. Ah, Gravenberch. Well done. Brilliant. Szoboszlai. Salah. Szoboszlai. Kwanzaa. Szoboszlai. Come on, Dom. Come on. He's not doing anything. Come on, ref. That will come on for Diaz. What's that? Geo. Don't know what that means. Time, Verge. Verge, time! All over these. Inter are 2-1 up on Feyenoord. Leo, thank you for the follow. Well done, Darwin. Brilliant. Diaz. Oh, well done, Diaz. What a great pass that was in the no look. Macca was just slightly leggy to get onto it. Go on, Robertson. Diaz. Inside. Somebody play with the underpass, will you? Like, Robertson keeps making lovely runs up inside. Ali. Verge. Great ball on the line. Come on, Diaz. Tuck inside now. Run inside in that space. That's it. Come on, ref. It says that they have 4. I think they made a change. But they brought on a Due for Barcola. Liverpool have made 2. Trent and obviously Nunez. Yeah. Come on, Robbo. Great ball, you know. Come on. Great ball. Yeah! Kwanzaa at the post! He can't be offside from a fucking... It's his own ball. It's his own ball. Ah. What was that given for? Patrick, thank you for the follow. Versacho, thank you for the follow. What's it? Damn. How's Anfield blue? You're not winning the tie, man. That's not blue, that's navy. Great ball. Go on, Darwin. Go on, Darwin. Ah, he tried to play a ball. He did. Salah made the run, but he stopped. These lads has been 109,000 of you through on TikTok. Thanks very much. Yeah, that's the most I've had in the stream now. Well done, lads. Throw it straight away. Come on. All over these, yeah. Yeah, is that 5k? No. Ibrahim Koulibaly, thank you for the follow. There's Ali. Verge. What a ball up over the top. Leave it to Diaz. Nunez, stop running. If you want Diaz to go for it, stop running. Yeah, Nunez thought he was offside. He's onside. Oh, dude, just go for it. Yes. Cavaschelli, that's about the third time I've heard his name mentioned tonight. Sandra, you turn on Amazon Prime and it's on there. It's 1-1, Lola. That's how aggregates work. It's offside. It's 1-1. New mix. It's new cleaning suggestion. Go on, Forge. Well done, man. Forge, come on. Why do people come in doing random letters? Piwa. Oh, yeah, just it, Willen. Nunez wins it. Just by being there. So you got to tuck that ball inside, man. Yeah, it's a great trap. Ah, Robertson. Unfortunate. Well done. Just that layoff was lovely there and all from Diaz. The trap, the layoff. Robertson just didn't take it in his stride. Robertson. That's a brilliant ball from Diaz around the corner. Look at Nunez aside. Look at Nunez aside. Would you fucking shoot, Nunez? He was trying to play it to Salah again. Just shoot. Rama, thank you for the follow. Maka, outside Salah. Oh, Jesus. Donnarumma can't catch a ball. All he does is touch it. All you have to do is be in the middle of the box and you can catch him every single time. He cannot catch a ball. Look, he has to dive and punch for everything. And when he does, it never leaves this angle. It never does. All he does is parry, parry, parry right to the middle. So there's 45-degree angle in between that every single time. He doesn't parry it out to the right. He doesn't parry it out to the left. He parries it directly in the middle in a 45-degree angle every time. Put 3 lads. The minute you see the ball going into the box, put 3 lads. Just leg it into that spot. And you're catching the second ball. PSG fans are very, very quiet this half. Very quiet. Let's go. Quarter to Liverpool. Here's McAllister. I know, lovely ball in Macca. Great ball in. Ooh, he's punched it again. Diaz, what is that, man? He didn't connect. Nobody challenged him and he didn't connect with it. I just choose hit on target. Oh, he spun it. You can see what he's trying to do. He's going to try and cut it across and... Well done, Verge. Time, Diaz. That's what? Yeah, you just cannot get out at all. The whole half, they haven't been able to get out. Slice it is right. Fine. Close him down. That's it. That's it. Back to Donnarumma, they have to go. They're going to try and pass it out. Close down the angles. You have it. You have it. Go on. You have a Robertson. Ah. Oh. Jeez, the trap was set beautifully there. That's it. That's it. Come on. Well done, Verge. Jesus. Kvaratskhelia has had his second shot of the whole game. And it's got a mile over again. Yeah, there's Donnarumma was down, Trent was down. It could be 6 minutes in this, I'd say. I remind me to turn that up there, actually. And Nunez. And Nunez close down. What? Diaz? Diaz, will you fucking leave off? Like, Diaz does things so well, and then he just takes that extra touch. Oh, Jesus. Robertson. Stay up. Well done. It's the first time we've seen PSG in our half, or up by our box, all half. With actual players up there. Counters on here now, lads. Let's go. Fuck's sake. What does Gary say fuck's sake for? What does Gary say fuck's sake for? Give me a heart attack there, Gary. Just close down now. We're just relaxing. Oh, man, Nunez, they're only on the pitch, bud. Run. Close down. You're brought on to run, Nunez, because you need to give the lads a hand. Archie, thank you for the follow. Ayman, thank you for the follow. Come on, we just need to draw in the night. 5 extra minutes, just saying. Yeah. Salah. Come on, you need to be across there, Nunez. Looking for it. You can't be waiting there like it's going to be past you. You have to be across to receive it from Salah. Brilliant. Gravenberch. Brilliant Gravenberch. Man, his feel for the ball is lovely. 5 minutes, yeah. I've already got up there. That's it. Come on. PSG are sending on a central defender to try and protect what they have. Brilliant, Diaz. Great ball out to Salah. And more. That's it. Gravenberch. Maka. Ibu. Ali. Great ball over the top. Oh. Yeah, he's got it. Salah, come on. Salah. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Ah, Robertson. That's a poor ball. Timoya, thank you for the follow. That's not. Mac is going to be missing for the next fight. McAllister will be missing the first leg. Yeah. Still a poor person to be missing in the. In saying that, we play Club Brugge or Aston Villa if we go through this, right? Yeah. Everett Skelly is on the ball, is he? Done. Great block. Let's get out there. Brilliant. Again. Ali. Sit, roll it out. Yeah. It was a great block. Gravenberch. So. Oh, come on. Thank you for the share, Ibrahim. Well, more. Brilliant turn. Got Szoboszlai. Go on. Stay looking at him, gone. Brilliant. Out to more. Ah. Should have got out to the left hand side. Dom doesn't trust Diaz the style of play of cutting back on, but you could tell that there by the way he didn't play it. Go on, Diaz. And that was probably why. See, Sabby, yeah? No, we need McAllister for penalties, Sabby. If it's going to go that way, we're going to need him on. Well done, Nunez. Szoboszlai. Out to Mo Salah. Maka. Come on. Win it now, lads. Robertson, great ball. That's the best ball he played on it. Go on, Robertson. Brilliant. Yes. Oh. It's gone out. It's gone out. My God, Robertson gave two brilliant balls in, and he's been playing poor balls in all night. My lads, last minute of added time. McAllister with a corner from the right hand side. Last minute. We're in the last minute. That's it, Mark. It's the last minute. Salah's not in his usual edge of the box spot. He's at the back post. Forge, Ibu, Darwin all lined up. Kwanzaa just behind him. Ball comes in. Oh. Ooh. It's not. Come on, ref. That's it. Full time, lads. We're going to extra time. Pause. That's going to start. We set that at the 90. Oh, wait. How the fuck do we set it at 90? Oh, no. I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to put it up to the 90. There you go. Yeah, it's handy. Come on. As I was only planning to have a few beers. I'll be very, very drunk by the end of this. Cornby, thank you for the follow. Go to live studio. What? Elizabeth's recommendation restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or unreproduced content. What are you talking about? It's everything I have here is mine. There is no sound coming through my stream except for my voice. I was saying that the live, I just had to do this thing where there you go, verification complete. It keeps coming up from TikTok to say that my content is unoriginal. All of these graphics, this video behind me is my video, TikTok. It's from my camera, from me sitting in a seat, just making sure that I got the right angle to go like this without moving or going up and down and back and forth. On a fucking gimbal. Needed to get it done. Because I wanted a background for my stream. I got a couple of other good ones and all that, but I'm going to get one for my... I'm over there for the Arsenal game. And I'm going to do it from my exact seat where it is now, because this is pre Anfield Road being finished. Mitko, thank you for the follow. Tony, what do you want about, man? How are we so cooked? What are you on about? What kind of fan are you to say we're cooked? And why do people come in and saying we are cooked? You're definitely not from around here. You're not from around Liverpool, not from around England, and not from around Ireland, if you're talking like that. You're not Ireland, Norway, whatever, anywhere that's close to Liverpool. We don't talk like that. We don't. Real Madrid lost to us. 2-0, kid. Wished. It's 1-1, by the way, Erito. It's 1-1. It's at Anfield as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't speak Arabic, so I can't pronounce that. Or maybe, wait, I'll go by your profile pic. Yeah. Gravenberch out. Ah. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna hit play on this there now, 1 second. Lads, whatever time I'm on is the time I'm on. Any spoilers, and you'll be banned before I see it. Oh, Liverpool, we're going playing the same way. We're playing into Anfield. We're playing into the Cup in the second half. They've done a flip. Arito, Salah, of course. He's had the best stats all over Europe by a country mile. Go on, Tony. See Tony on the screen there. Go on, kid. The Italian scout. What is going on here? Why are they taking so long to kick off? Lads, there's been 136,000 of you through tonight on TikTok. I can't see Carl's messages at the moment because I'm waiting on the timer. Whatever the referee's doing. The Mark Goldbridge of Liverpool. I don't know, dude. I will take that compliment. He's a sensible fella, even for a United fan. He's not a sheep anyway, I can tell you that. Why are they taking so long to get off? Yeah. Well, wait. Need to put... Huh? Yeah, it won't be... What the fuck is it? What's the animal? What? Not that. Alright. Afra, thank you for the follow. We see now what Carol said. What's Carol said? It's not worth reading the comments, and here we are 5 minutes in front. Yeah. Am I still... Is it still lagging on YouTube, yeah? Whatever the hell is going on there. That's terrible, man. That's an Ninja server thing. That's not me because it's perfect on TikTok. I said, so we detected inactivity during your current light. I've already done that. Check. Whoa. If PSG start coming out now, could be to that because our counter attack game at Anfield is nuts. It's a quarter, not the PSG. For me over there, yeah, it's lads are saying it's that way for a while. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing wrong with my internet, like absolutely nothing wrong. I've had it up there for a while. Where's that tester? SP tester sitting here. Yeah, let me put it over here. Test it again. Oh, jeez, he got a head. How did he head above 2 of our defenders? Yeah, it's telling me I'm around 800 megabits per second or something like that. Jesus. Curtis Jones. Who did Curtis Jones come on for? I seen him coming on, but who did he come on for? Why did we let them play a chart? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's not my internet, lads. Not my internet. Like I'm on 1 gig download and 250 meg upload, and my current, because I'm streaming and there's other things going on, and not that it even limits because I'm on Cyro network, and if you don't know what Cyro network is, it's electricity, so it doesn't hinder by the amount that you use. It just depends on the signal that's coming in, and it's saying I'm currently just there on 800. If I was to test that again, it would go up again. Go on, Jones. Curtis Jones. Salah. Come on, man. Salah. You gotta dink it at least. If you're gonna give a cross, why would you give a cross at knee height? Get out and give him a hand. Quantas out there on his own. That's it. That shot should not have been getting away. Yeah, it's the same. 800 down and 200 up. My ping is on a constant 2 because I'm streaming. I was just doing whatever the signal is coming into me, and then whatever the bypass is that's helping it. This stuff I know about, lads, network management and things. Jeez, I did. My first love was anatomy, physiology, and kinesiology when I did that in university. And then after that, when I was in the Navy for years, I came out and I decided I wanted to do another profession. What a ball! And I did network and cloud management. Nunes, dude. Come on, dude. Don't foul, Nunes. Well done. Well done. On Jones. Well done, Jones. Soboslai. Nunez. Salah. Ball back post. Ah, come on. Football boy says, come on, Liverpool. Steve, thank you for the follow. I don't, is that Indonesian? I don't speak that. Or Thai, is it? I don't speak that. I recognize the umlauts. PSG are going to come out and try and give it a go now in this extra time. But the counter attack should be spot on from us. Boss, can't show you the screen, dude. If I show you the screen, I get banned. I have no idea who you are, and I'm not getting banned when I don't know who you are. But if I do start up the whole process of, I think there's a new football type Patreon coming out where people like me can stream and show games while commentating on it, and you pay a subscription. If I do that, you could do it. No problem. I can talk about the game while showing it. But yeah. Yeah, Mark is there. He's just giving in the message. No score, no. I'm probably ahead of most people that are watching it now. Go on. Salah. Brilliant. Side. Saba side. Salah's gone. Brilliant ball. Corner to Liverpool. Come on, lads. We've been all over these for all three halves so far. And they have a 1-0 advantage from that mistake that we made. Like in the first 12 minutes or something. 14 minutes, whatever it was. Jesus, you're the same account over and over and over again, coming in with different accounts. And they have to block you every single time. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye. Look at you. Goodbye. Corner to Liverpool. Was in. Oh. Donnarumma again with the hand. Soboslai. Salah. Oof. Alright, 2 seconds, lads. Right. Let's go. What the hell? Yeah, I know. It's the same. It's just a different. Mine's got maybe 200 accounts. That's just keeps coming in on to the lives that are busy. Yeah. Never went out. Marco, thank you for the follow. Why is that not sped up? I mean. Yeah, that's it. Okay, the time is right now. Well done, Kwanzaa. Come on, Mo. And Nunez would step in front. Go on, that's it. Jones. Jones out to Diaz. Come on, Diaz. Jones. Jones. What are you doing, Jones? Somebody help him. Desire, thank you for the follow. Jeez, the amount of Koulibalys that have been in here tonight. There's been about 7 of you. Oh, I didn't pour the rest of that. I did not. Liverpool, we do. We love you, Liverpool. We do. Oh, Liverpool, we love you. Gakpo's going to come on. Definitely bring him on for a penalty or so, anyhow. Who's going to come on for Diaz, I suppose? Come on. Jamie, thank you for the follow. That's it. Well done. Nunez, well done, boy. It's a great header down. He wins a great header, and his cushioned headers are lovely as well. That's it. Obviously. Yeah. Well done, obviously. Jesus, damn. What a fit dude that guy is, man. Dan, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Jeez, your man's the head off of Wataru Endo in the PSG side, isn't he? Kvaratskhelia is going off for PSG. He's been so quiet tonight, Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, Jamie, he's been good, man. He's been very good. Just wish he could do more with the end product, you know? But Diaz has been great. But come on, no Gakpo. Cody, man, he's the one that, if he steps inside, he's curling that past Donnarumma. He really is. Come on, Cody. Missing for the last couple of weeks with an ankle issue. Come on, get the winner. Or at least knock it into Darwin. And loop that. Go on, he's left it. They've backed themselves into the corner. There you go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Come on. Salah's a good first out. Yeah, it's been 50-50 with your man. And more. That's it. Come on, let's go. Forge. Robertson. Inside, well done. Jones. Jones! Come on, man. That's it. Great tracking. Great. That's our ball. Brilliant. In ways, the ref hasn't seen obvious fouls, but then he's let the easy stuff go, you know? Stuff that you would normally give soft free kicks for. Inside, come on. You're going to miss side. Look at Ebo inside. Ebo's completely free in the middle of the park, and you go back to Allison. Oh, Gakpo. Yeah. Jones is getting nicked off him. Source. Scan out already. Forge. Ball over the top. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's the end of the video. Slash to give these boys about 3 days off after this, no man. To be honest with you. Dommy, thank you for the follow. Lee Cannon has gone off, yeah. Go on, go on. Well done, come on. That's not a free. He just fell over. Come on, Verge. Well done. Come on. Robertson. Come on. That played off. The player has to be a corner. Yeah, it's a corner. You might didn't notice it. Nah. Oh, he just slipped. He just slipped. Mendes just slipped. He's just tired. After taking a Salah and he's just sliding it out. He slipped and he's looking for a free kick. Yeah. He has to. I mean, if anybody... He hurt himself doing it, I think. Harvey Elliott, come on. Man, if Harvey Elliott wins this for us. Buddy, go into the living room. My smart for this calling me and everything. Step up the game. Jazz, how much fucking more can we step up our game, mate? What are you watching? So what you do, press A, press X there for the ball to cross in, and then, you know, this is not FIFA. It's not EAFC. Liverpool have been all over PSG. All over them. We're more dominant in this game than PSG were in the last game. Local team last week, did you? Gakpo, cross in. Oh! Why is he giving a free kick out for what? A free kick out for what? There's your man back with the fucking 10th fucking account so far. Just foul, is it? You saying it, lads? 161,000 of you have been through on TikTok. Oh, that's the first half finished, lads. Half time and extra time. Pause. Let's bring that back. Jeez, I nearly went. Welsh, no Irish. Definitely agreed, but we had a goal if Diaz ran into space. What space? Which space? And he didn't randomly stop running. But he does that all the time. That's every single time. We should be... If you want to count that Kvaratskhelia shot that he put over the bar, which is not a shot, we should be about 10-1 up. That's how many chances that we've hit towards the target, but it's either been blocked and not counted as a shot on target, or, you know, just slightly gone wide or whatever. We've been all over them. All over them. Can you don't exile with the cam, please? Hang on. Let me show this guy what's going on here. That's a video from my phone when I was at a match about 2 years ago. If we should have won it, yeah, we should have won it. What do you mean? It was still going. If Liverpool gets the Champions League and the Premier League, it'll be nice. Yes, it would be. Absolutely. Damba Fred, hi. Hello. Welcome. How are you? What's the crack? Oh, Savage gone off. He's knackered. What a work rate. Like, for me, Dom was, man, he worked so hard tonight, man. So hard. Little Glenn, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, lads, I didn't press go on that old. Start it off straight away. Faster than the last one it did. Yeah, we're on the same. Okay. The last minute winner again. I'll take it, Jamie. I'll take it all day. Sully says goodbye Liverpool. This is at Anfield, bud. Out of good. Paris is magic. Have you seen it lately? It's full of foreigners. There's more foreigners in Paris than there is French. Liverpool into the cup in this final half on Salah. Unlucky. One pass. I would pass it after the keeper there. On the pool, skiing. I'm afraid I already said hello to you, buddy. It's now your turn to do next sentence. Nah, it's not. So sweet. Thank you for the follow. I like playing as a Liverpool fan, man. We rarely lose them. We never walk alone. Exactly. Pinga, thank you for the follow. That's it. If we score a goal, they win. Well, no. Well, we obviously have to score a goal, and then the timer has to run out. It's not goal and goal. Who do you want to win? The name of the channel is literally Spider LFC. Go on. Oh, lucky. Unlucky. GERMAIN at Spider, he says. Streaming. You might have coming up, as he says. Stream the match. You stream the match. Don't give him a shot. Brilliant. Filippo, you stream the match. Go stream it. You want me to lose my channel so you can watch a game? You want to talk about the game? Come in. Laura, thank you for the follow. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Ibu. Salah. Turns. Kwanzaa's gone. Kwanzaa's gone. Great ball in. Oh. Why is nobody running back post? It's that middle of that park there, man, where the number 10 position is. No, Filippo. I will not. If you ask again, the mods will get rid of you. It's illegal to stream a match. It's illegal. There's plenty of places to watch it online, Jamie. Even. Loads. Don't have to stream it just on the... I'm watching it on Prime because that's what I do. I'll give to him. Oh, what a save, Ali. What a save, Ali. You can't ask people. Filippo, don't go into people's streams and ask them to stream. It's illegal. It's 100% illegal. Like the minute we stream it, the algorithm, like there's a whole AI system, there's a whole algorithm of coding of people that are watching streams that will stop that straight away. Niko Jovic. Hello, how are you? Come on, Liverpool, he says. You guys in the Middle East and Africa and over towards the south of Asia and stuff, you have to understand it's completely illegal for us to send that. Like, we'll get done big time. Because it's always you guys that are asking. That's the only reason why I'm pinpointing that direction. Like, I don't have Scandinavian people, American people, South American people in asking me to stream the match, you know? Because they're all watching it. That's not a free. Elliot came on, yeah. No, he came on for Sabi. I think Jones came on for I say brilliant. That was there from Gravenberch. Oh, Ibu, you beautiful man. That's a goal kick. Jack, how are yous? Lads, there's been 179,000 beautiful people coming through the stream tonight. Is Ibu gone, is he? Ibu's feeling it. OT, I don't speak Korean. So, is that Korean or Chinese? Very similar when I read it from here. Yeah, Jones came on for McAllister, I think, and Elliot came on for Sabasley. So, who's going right back? Endo's coming in. He'll go into centre back. Yeah, he'll go into the centre back position. Oh, looks like somebody got blocked trying to do a pretend score. Oh, God, that's after freezing. Yeah, let me go back to that. Watch live. 10:46, perfect. Oh, thank you for the rose. I don't know what that name is. It's not coming. It's not translating for me in English. That's over 182,000 if you only came in here, and there's only been like just less than 5,000 likes. Don't be scared, Ravi. This is Liverpool. This is Anfield. Anfield, buddy. Playing it to the cop end. Where are you streaming? Well, I was, for some reason, there's something going on with the ingest on YouTube and Twitch tonight from what I'm using in my OBS, and it's just frozen on YouTube, but it's perfect on TikTok. Why is it not? It's annoying me with that. All up over the oof. Subud Mangesh, thank you for the follow, Mangesh. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, you're back again. Will you ever feck off? Nobody wants to watch your nudes. You're not even a blonde girl from America, and you're probably an Indian fella. We've no more substitutes left now. And there's then the 120. Yeah, 120 for the main. There we go, lads. But here's another idiot. Baldy thinks that I'm showing the actual game behind me. Do you think that a lot of people that don't have jerseys on are just walking around the middle of the pitch, dude? Ooh. Baldy is stupid. Look, it's a stand, Baldy. Behind a scarf. Does that look like where a TV camera would be? What will I do if Liverpool lose? Nothing. I'll support, go on, win the league, go win a cup on Sunday. I support my team. Here we go. Well won. Oh. Well done, Nunez. I can't go that way. I know, Lord. It's nuts, isn't it? I'm just saying, like, this is not anything against people from any specific location or anything, but it's always African, Middle Eastern, or South Asian people that ask me to stream the match because they just don't understand copyright. Salah, oh, Frey! Hey! Ref! Ref! Referees let so much go that penalties are just going. You can't be a Liverpool and Barca fan, Ravi. No offense. You can't be a fan of both teams. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. It doesn't work like that at all. Like, I can't be like a Celtic and a Liverpool supporter because I'm Irish, you know? You just can't do that. You're a fan of one team. You can support like small local teams and stuff. You got the ball first, Mendes, I think. What's in the Ido is the thing he's on about. That's it, go on. Well done, Harvey. Salah. Nunez. Salah. Ah, nobody in the middle of the box, man. Help him. Like, what happens? This is my point here in N1 Raf. What happens if Liverpool and Barcelona are playing? Who do you support? Soko, thank you for the follow. You can't, like, in the same tier teams, you can't support them. You can watch them and appreciate them from afar. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. But you see, Fife is not really a big side, Gregor. You know what I mean? Is it? You know, it's more like a local team that's never ever going to play Chelsea. When you support two teams that could play each other yearly, You can't do that. Like if I wanted to, I could support Cork City here, which could and have done sometimes in the past played Liverpool in a friendly, and I've supported Liverpool. It could be delayed, Lord. I'm on Amazon Prime here, you know, so I'm on the actual mainstream. Since 1985, and I have 3 Liverpool hospitality season tickets as well. Go on, Nunez. Go on, Nunez. Go on. Oh. I've been to 300 and something games, so don't ask me how many. I used to be able to count it up to 281 when I didn't even own a season ticket. And now since I went to 19 home games last season, not home games, but home and away, add those to whatever I did then, and then add whatever I did this season, and I'm not over until Arsenal and Crystal Palace because I'm going on holidays next month, and there's no more games the rest of this month, except for Everton at the start of the season. And I share tickets with a couple of lads because these tickets cost like 21 grand a year. So I'm not forking out 21 grand a year on 3 season tickets. Because I don't love the club, I'm just saying it's overpriced. Well done. On Nunez. Well done. Ah, Jesus. Nunez. Well done, Robertson. There's no finishing it exactly yet. They're trying PSG. That's it. Well done, Ali. When Darwin came on, I was saying, no, we're still all over him, man. Well, he just lost the possession there. Hakimi's a strong dude. Nobody's helping Darwin. That's the difference. When Darwin's making a run like that, he's got energy and nobody's following him up now because they have no energy, some of them. I can't just keep playing, you know? I'm okay, EB the kid. It's 1-1. We're at Anfield. This is Anfield, man. Liverpool are really good when it comes to pens. We've won our last couple of finals on pens. One. I think Gakpo's been kind of poorer than Nunez, to be honest with you. Jane Willett. So PSG have only had this possession of attack in 2 minutes of 119 nearly. Jones is good at penalties as well. Elliot can take a penalty. The team will have more pressure when it comes to penalty. Yeah. If it's in the cop end, they will. 100%. Come on, lads. Victor, thank you for the follow. And let's push out. Ah, he just took him out. Yeah. Nice. What's the spoiler? Who's Otis? Who's we last? Otis. What are you on about we last? Who last? Who last? No, I won't show pins. What's it? The corner to PSG. Why is GT laughing and not saying nothing? What's he on about? Buddy, if you're not going to say anything, you get black. I've no time for people just coming in with laughing emojis. You have to talk and say something constructive, or you never get to talk to me. That's just the way it works. Alison, take a pen. I do that. See, 1 minute at a time. Let's go now. Okay. Looks like it's going towards penalties, lads. form for ball. Like, he was outstanding, Lord. And he deserves to win it on his performance alone. He'll win on penalties. Hopefully spark. Yeah, Allison. That's it. Finished. Have I got a fucking thing for this penalties? Hang on. We set this. Let me check Uno. Library. Category sport. Did I do that? No, not that. Yeah. Let me see what it is for that. Let me see. How many is that? That penny. Can I change that? I could probably put something up. I really can't at the moment. It's been a while since I've done penalties. I can't find if there's new graphic for that. Yeah. Me, man. Right. 5,000 you've in here currently. 230,000 through the stream, lads. James, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the music play. Thank you for the music play. I don't know what they mean, lads. Thanks very much for it, though. I appreciate it. S1, thank you. Oh, Jesus, phew. BK, thank you for the share. Allah, thank you for the follow. Jaina, thank you for the follow. Isabel, thank you for the follow. S1, thank you for sharing the live. Henring, thank you for the follow. Ravi, 645, built like a tank. It's very short for the penalties. PSG and this shit. Nah, Richard, sorry, man. Anfield. Nino, thank you for the follow. Shows the pens. No. It's illegal. Come on, Alison Savvy says. Edis, thank you for the follow. Shows the pens. No. It's pens, yeah. I'm not going to answer anybody that asked me to show the pens. Boo. Moomer, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. Kim, thank you for the follow. Connor, if you ask one more time, dude, you're going to get banned. Alright? Simple as. The guy that will take one of the pens. He's a good penalty taker, actually. Don Jack, Macumba. Lorenzo S. LCP, thank you. Koulibaly, that's the 8 Koulibaly in tonight. Tavo, Jen March, thank you for the follow. Could you turn the sound on, or is it legal too? I might get away with that. Let's see. As long as I can talk over it, I don't think it's illegal. So oh, it's going to the Anfield Road end. James, thank you for sharing the live and appreciate those gifts as well. I appreciate that. I still, lads, I still don't know what each one of them mean. So thank you very much. Ramos then, but I'm sure taking pens. Okay. How long till they start? You can hear it here, lads. So let's go, lads. They can go off, did they? They have to come on, did they? They probably just brought them off for penalties, maybe. Come on, Ali. Come on, Ali. PSG are going first in the pens. Lorenzo, no hassle. As long as I can keep talking over your grand. I think so. Just for this part. Fittinho with the penalty against Allison. Come on, Ali. Don't move, Ali, until he moves. Oh, Jesus. You should have saved that. He should have saved that. Oh, Alex, because he leaned. As he did it, as he leaned to the left, it was like a slow motion going in, man. Wow. Salah. Come on, more. Come on, more. I can see my seat. My 3 seats. Right there. Come on, Salah. More Salah. Get it, Salah! Donnarumma didn't even move. He couldn't move. He couldn't even move. That was so Donnarumma's not moving for these. If Ali saves one of these, Donnarumma's not saving it. Donnarumma's just kind of going. He has no interest in these penalties. No interest. Chris, yeah, thank you for the follow. Samek, thank you for the follow. That's 253,000 of you have been through TikTok tonight. Thank you very much. Lads, if you're all in here, please give a follow. I'd like to be able to get to like 10,000 eventually. Make some money off this shit. Anyway, Small Kala, thank you for the follow. Abdi, thank you. Corey, thank you. Alright, their second penalty. Shane, thank you for the follow. It's a good penalty. Send Ali the wrong way. PJ Connor, thank you for the follow. Bob Bo, thank you for the follow. I can't show the screen, Lucas. It's illegal, buddy. The best you can get is whatever you can hear coming out of my headset. That's all I'm saying. Grant, thank you for the follow. Lucas, don't ask again. Come on, Darwin. Come on, man. Come on, Darwin. He's normally a good penalty taker. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Darwin Núñez. It's 1-1. 2-2. No, 2-2. Sorry. Darwin Núñez. He saved. He saved. Donnarumma saved. Pit the fort. Thank you for the follow. Padafort. Thank you for the follow. Come on, Ali. You got it. Donnarumma doesn't like diving to his right. You gotta shoot to his right. Asri, thank you for the follow. Stambele. Come on, Ali. Come on, Ali. Oh, jeez. It's a good penalty. Yeah, it's a good penalty. Robert, thank you for the follow. C1 Loves, thank you for the follow. Alfie, thank you for the follow. It's 3-1 to PSG, but we're taking our third one now. So to make it 3-2. Max, thank you for the follow. Curtis Jones against Donnarumma. Saved. 2 penalties saved. I say that's it, lads. Ali has to save 2 in a row. Ali has to save 2 in a row. Like most of that is so bloody knackered, man. I wish we would have kept Mac on and looks like so that man would go into. It's just too much taking him to. Like we should have been like 10 goals up in this game. That'll tell you. It just felt like one of those games where we were more dominant in this game than PSG were in the last game. Come on, Ali. Set. That's it, lads. Fair dues, it was a tough ask. I mean, we were the better side on the night. It was the same. It was a tale of two games. PSG were the better side in the first game, and we won it. And we were by a country mile the better side in the second game. For the second game. So that's the only thing we can do. Nothing we can do about it. Just go on and just walk the Premier League for the rest of the season. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Lads, where will all of you tonight? They're all coming in after it. Lads, we have a manager. It's his first season managing us. First season. Right? Dominated the Champions League group stage. Right? Dominating the Premier League. Right? We're in a cup final on Sunday. What's your team doing? Yeah. Oh, Dad, I know that, dude. I know that. I get that, dude. And it wasn't easy in 94. It came down to penalties. That's it. Penalties is a game of whoever can score and whoever can't. That's all it was. Liverpool were the better side over the 120 minutes. Congratulations to PSG. I mean, it was one of these two teams that are going to go on and win it. PSG will win. They'll win their first European Cup this season now. I think so. As good as Barcelona have been, and as good as we've been earlier on in the competition, they'll Barca won't win it over. Yeah, they're too open at the back. This PSG side beats Barca. This PSG side by a country mile beats Barca. Abdullah, what does that mean? F will F everyone. Okay, dude. Anybody who's going to be like, that's what we're talking about football here. That's what we're talking about. So. User, you're wrong there. You're absolutely wrong there. User 58439, whatever your name is. Liverpool dominated by a cut for the whole lot of that game there. Liverpool completely dominated. PSG had Kvaratskhelia had two chances that went a mile over the bar from the edge of the box, and it was a mistake from us that gifted you a goal. So come on, call a spade a spade. Let's talk about football. I can congratulate PSG here because they were outstanding in the penalty shootout, and we weren't as good. You know, Jones, like we had Curtis Jones and Darwin Núñez taking penalties for us. You know, we McAllister gone off, Gravenberch gone off, Szoboszlai gone off. They would all been penalty takers. Lads were knackered. Come on, call a spade a spade. Be gracious in how you win. That's what I would say. Liverpool always, last Morado, you're talking about one of the best teams in the history of the European Cup. Liverpool always have the mentality for it. They just don't have the legs for it. I'm glad now that I know we've a game on Sunday, so we have a 5-day break to that, and then we have a full 2-week break until Everton, which is great. That's where you get me finished first on the table. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm not crying at all, Ireland. I'm congratulating the opposition, which you don't have the good graces to do because you're children. A lot of you. And a lot of you as well are from Africa or Middle East or Saudi Asia. None of you are from Paris. None of you. None of you are from Manchester. None of you are from anywhere near an actual credible football team. So there's no point in you talking shit. Anyway, but congratulations to PSG, they deserved it. Jack, I don't know who you are, but don't spam in the chat. If you spam in the chat, you get banned. If you want to talk to me about football, come in, dude, and I will debate with you all day about good football. But if you wanna spam stuff, dude, you'll be banned straight away. 292,000 of you came through there tonight, lads. I appreciate all the views. Congratulations to PSG. One of these two teams are going to go on and win it. Simple as. I think with left back position filled, one more central defender. If Trent leaves, which I don't care if he does or not, right back in there, and then getting in a striker that won't be as injury prone as Jota, and that will, if Darwin stays around, that will at least, you know, Darwin will back him up. Comes in. I think Diaz might go to Barcelona. And like I said, and I think a build up of that, and then we're sorted. We're sorted. Left, thank you for the follow. Irish Carson, hang on a second. I'm not blaming our players at all, man. I'm thinking that this is where we can build on from here now. Our players are grand. Who else? I know a second. Blaming our players. We dominated that game. I have nothing but pride for the players there. It's just such a shame that the fact that how we went out was on penalties. That's it. We were the better side. So, exactly, Savvy. I knew you couldn't beat PSG. The last time we played PSG, we beat them. Before the last time. What are you talking about, man? Irish Garcia, you haven't got a fucking clue. You really don't have the banter you're trying to do now is based on no stats whatsoever. None. None. Right. Dominated. Yeah, I know. And they dominated the last game and they lost as well. So what are you saying? Well, we are the best team in the league by a country mile. So who's the best team in the league, Irish Garcine? Man United? Because I'm guessing that's who you are. Easily. Easily. Like your daddy forced you to follow Manchester United because he followed them from the 90s when they were good. Because he's a glory hunter. His dad probably followed somebody like Ipswich or something like that before. That's exactly what you are. Anyway, Premier League is the best league on the planet, user. Otherwise it wouldn't have the most money, the most competition. There's no anger here, buddy. Anyway. Yes. So it has, for the fact of using the word Liverpool instead of actually talking about stuff, I don't, if somebody wants to say something constructive, I'll have a laugh with you and I'll have a banter with you. But when you use childish banter like that, you have to get blocked, buddy. I can't talk to 10-year-old Africans. Yeah. Some facts depressing. Not depressing, dude. I mean, we're at a point, this is the point where the squad has to, you know, balance out, and it just didn't. It just didn't, you know. Losing Ibu in the game as well just let us more defensive rather than going attacking in that second half when we should have been more attacking. So, Irish Carson, can I ask you what car you drive? That's what I want to know. I want to know what car you drive. If you're on the Irish car scene, I want to know what car you drive. And I bet your mind smashes yours. Like in a second. More Salah played. More Salah. Yeah, he was. He was better in this game than he was in the last one, silly turtle. He was very good in this game. You know, he was linking up well. Just didn't have enough coming into the centre. You know, Jota was knackered by the end of it. Salah's getting the Ballon d'Or, dude. Who's going to get the Ballon d'Or over him? Who? Your name is Irish Carson and you don't drive currently. Aye. Right. You're talking about like a brand new manager, Ryan. Right? You're talking about a brand new manager coming in, walking the Premier League, getting us to the same final we won. That I was at the final last year, that we won last year, and winning the Champions League first ever stage of a full league format, right? And then getting to a point where we didn't have enough left in the tank to do it at this against a really, really good PSG side. Sometimes you have to call a spade a spade. PSG were phenomenal in the first leg. We were phenomenal in the second leg. We destroyed them. And then it just came down to penalties. That's all it is. That's all it is. No, but your name is Irish car scene, like. If your name is Irish car scene, surely you go from one car to the next. You know what I mean? Not a crime, bud, but you're in here talking shit to me. But if your name is Irish car scene, you should at least have a car on your arse. You know what I mean? Go on, lad. The bald guy should focus on minis. I'm not bald, but I've got long hair. This is a Viking hairdo. I'm Irish, kid. Come say that to my face. Get smashed, kid. Anyway. Yep. Loads of... The only people that are in chat right now are 95% Africans, Middle Easterns, and South Asians. None of you, not one of you, are from anywhere near the teams you support. I guarantee it. That's why I didn't have the mentality, but we have the mentality for it every single time, but that's why that's why we've won 6 times. That's why we've been in 3 finals in the last 6 years. You know what I mean? We're talking about mentality when it comes to Liverpool. Who do you support, last Marada? Who do you support? And if you say PSG right now, a team that's never won this fucking title. Never. This is the best chance that PSG have of ever winning this title. And if you bottle it now, you don't get to talk to anybody ever. Morris, I teach him a lesson, dude. I only speak stats and facts. I never ever talk about my own opinion. I just have, when it comes to, unless it comes to car scene stuff, then I have a laugh. Because if I walked up with my car and their scene, man, the whole lot of them would back out. Hillenider, thanks very much for the rose. I appreciate that. Lord, thank you for the. I sent a little. I don't know what that is, guys, but thanks very much. I appreciate it. But how are you part of that community, Irish car scene, if you don't have a car? Does that mean you're just a fanboy, right? You're a fanboy of people that own cars. No, don't listen to him, Sabby, at all. This is... Hey, I know what this fella is. I know exactly what he is. Last year, lucky man. I know. I'm very unlucky, but PSG, man, they were a great side. I said that the winner of this tie was going to go on to win it. That's what I said. Like, as good as Barcelona can be, they're still open. They play a very high line. Any of these two teams can counterattack that team easily. Madrid will win it or Barcelona. Well, Madrid could win it on the fact of the mentality that they have and how they can come into games and win it without even playing well. AML Adden has made 2 mistakes there. I am not mad, I teach. And you said bro. Bro is one of the worst things you could ever say to me. I think it's the fakest terminology these days, because nobody is anybody's bro. You would stab your best friend in the back these days if you had a chance. I grew up in a time where you could walk in next door to your neighbour's thing with their front door open. If any one of you walked into your neighbour's house now, you'd be robbing something. You scumbags. Nobody is anybody's bro these days. It's such a false statement in this day and age. Such a false statement. Anyway. So Clive says, Cliff, yeah. So Clive says, definitely probably won't have a better shot than this year. Exactly. I think this is the only year that they're going to be able to do it. Well, no. If they can build on the team as well, there's a couple of points that they could probably build. Marquinhos is pushing, I know it's small, but so they probably need to add another 2 players or so. But yeah, but this is a really good opportunity for them to win it. Tresor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like we've beaten Real Madrid this year. You know, we've beaten the Spanish champions, the German champions. What is it? Like every champions without conceding a goal. So, no, I drive an i4 M50 586 brake horsepower. That's what I drive. Before that, I had the the M4. Every 2 years I change my car. This car now is worth 110,000 euros. Anyway. You can see it anyway because people keep asking me to come to like the cars and coffee a lot, and I showcase cars there. Well, and I'm not even on the scene. I don't care about the scene. They just asked me to bring the car. Anyway, it was even a game board played well. Very intense game board. Exactly, donuts. It was great two-legged affair, man. It just came out to penalties, and what happens? Just goes like that. Depends on who's the best goalkeeper on the day and who you decide to put up first. I probably wouldn't have put Darwin Núñez up until later, to be honest with you. But his mindset is just not there. Yeah, it's just not there. Sunday at Wembley. Exactly. Cup final Sunday, lads. We move on for that. Speaking of which, I'll be back live for that because I was at the final last year. So John and his 2 kids are going to this one now from the lads that I share a couple of tickets with. All the tickets are in my name, but that, if he, like, Ali should have saved that penalty in the first one. Anyway, Kieran Groen says, you know, walk on Silver League, smashing the league. Get on, smashing it. I think Barcelona, it could have been Bayern. Do you know what? If Bayern Liverpool would have got there, right? Because me and the band were playing Munich 2 weeks after the 2 weeks after the final. So I would have had a place to stay over there. I have friends that work in the Allianz Arena, and they would have gotten me extra tickets and everything, as long as it was Bayern or what you call it, you know, Bayern and Liverpool. Good night, buddy. Have a good one. See you Sunday. Cheers, Cliff. Cliff. I think it's call you Clive. Yeah, I did it. I'm enjoying it, Joe. I'm enjoying it well, kid. Good son. Thank you for the follow. Sure you do. Hang on. Can I take my camera out here? Give me a second. I'll go live when I finish the stream, and I'll take my phone out there and I'll walk out to the car. Oh, actually. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Take a photograph of myself for the selfie and show you. Hang on. Right. Sorry, lads, I'm just processing the photograph there now. I had like 29 seconds to charge it. Give me 1 minute. I'll go and grab that phone. I'll bring it up to your face. Hang on. Snip you out there, lads. I had to go out and take a selfie like this. I was doing that. You'll see it in a second. Sure I do. I'm singing one of the biggest bands in the country, bud. My money's easily made. I only have to work on the weekend. Kieran is Kieran's a Liverpool fan, man. Sabi. Season is good. What are we doing? Paula, you better go. Hey, Paul or whatever your name is, you better go and win it now, dude. PSG have never won the European Cup. You better go and win it now. Yeah, Kieran, I'm just waiting it out. I took the photograph and then I put a filter and I plugged it in there because as I took the photograph, it went 29, 28, 27. Yeah. You can't support two teams, Irish Carsine. You cannot support two teams that can play each other on the same level. That's as plastic as it gets. You can't support Celtic in Liverpool. You can't support Barcelona and United. You can't support... If they play on the same level, you're not really a fan. You can't support two teams, dude. It's as plastic as it gets. I don't even support Cork City and I'm from Cork. If Cork City and Liverpool are playing tomorrow, I'm supporting Liverpool. Simple as. Flippo, the match is finished, bud. Yeah, Simon Salah will still get the Ballon d'Or. Does he need to win the European Cup to win the Ballon d'Or? Or is it just people that only win the European Cup get the Ballon d'Or? Or is it the people with the best stats in leagues and the best stats in Europe to get it at the same time? You tell me. You can't support anybody more, Carsine. You can only support one team. That's it. You can't support another club, dude. That's not how you support. You know, I spent 21,000 euros a year to support Liverpool. You can't do it, man. Jesus, and I'm trying to give you the benefit here. I really am. Rafinha is going to win. He's been better in the big games. He's not got anywhere near the stats, though, Simon. Big games don't matter. You know, they don't matter. The big games don't matter individually unless it's like a massive ending to a tie. Unless it's like a comeback against Barcelona 4-0 jobby. Unless it's like 3-0 down to come back and win. You know, it's not going to happen. What do I think about Milan? You know, any enough side. We've beaten them a lot in recent years. You can support your local team, but they'll never. Your local team is never going to play Liverpool. It's never going to play Manchester United unless it's a pre-season. They're never going to get to that level. That's why they're two different tiers of teams. But if you support Manchester United and then you support PSG or Barcelona at the same time, you can't do that. Like, that's not supporting. I still love them as well, Thomas. You know, the poor fellas and Donnarumma did the saves that he made were mostly down to his left tonight. So, and yeah. You keep saying taking pens, Simon. Hang on a minute, right? Hang on a minute, right? You're saying he's taking the pens. Messi won the Ballon d'Or by taking 12 pens in the season and scoring them. He took more than that and missed. Benzema won the Ballon d'Or, scoring 15 pens in the season. Salah's got only 10. You know, if Salah scores fucking 15 pens this season, he wins the Ballon d'Or just because of it. There's no, you know, it makes no sense. Salah's got like, he's already passing the 40 GA. Rafinha and them are not getting anywhere near that. Like I've heard of Rafinha about 3 times this season. When you hear about people that go for the Ballon d'Or, like Erling Haaland was more for the Ballon d'Or last season than Rafinha would be this season because of what he did, what he's won and all that. But Rodri got it. It comes down to merit as well at the same time. It also comes down to if Salah doesn't win it this year, it's 100% because there's a racist panel there. And like I'm not even Muslim or I'm not even any that kind of thing, but there's no way that Salah shouldn't be winning it. Virgil van Dijk should have won it a few years ago as well. Lewandowski should have won it, and then they just gave it to Messi and Ronaldo again, and they didn't even merit it. That'll tell you. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they all take pens, man. Like forwards, the jobs are to score goals and take penalties. Does penalties only count when midfielders take them or something? Oh my God, it's just chance after chance. I'm looking at it here. Like Liverpool should have been 10-1 up before the 90 minutes. That's what they're saying here. Fine margins, lads. Fine margins. Congratulations to PSG. I actually hope they go on and win it this season because, you know, they eventually deserve a European Cup. Well, Liverpool will win the double this season. Well, we're winning the double, Gary. We are. I can call them out, Carson, if you want. The goals. Like, as I say, this is not my opinion. I'm going by the chances that they're saying here and what they're saying on the TV as well. Nothing got to do with me. Anyway. Darlos. And oh yeah, he missed the defending against Real. He did. But the league is not seen as the same level anymore as the Premier League. It's seen as a lesser league now, bud. That's what I'm saying, Simon. It's a lesser league than the Premier League. Of course it is. None of the standard of football is anywhere near the level of the Premier League now. There's teams that you wouldn't believe that would even come up. All Real Madrid and Barcelona owners want is a Super League where they can never get relegated and just make money and make money and make money and make money. They're dying for it. The first five Real Madrid trophies, there's a whole fucking documentary. There's a whole 20 documentaries based on how much brown envelope. That's where the phrase brown envelopes came from. How many brown envelopes went over so that they would just win that. So their first 5 European Cups are completely tainted by corruption. You know, it's nuts. Wouldn't beat my house on the double. What? You wouldn't take a double? Premier League? What? The Premier League is very, very valid, Simon, whatever your name is. City is underperforming. Arsenal, no, they're not underperforming. Because when Arsenal had their full team, they were 9 points behind Liverpool with 13 games gone. Full team. Liverpool were missing players, by the way. We were missing Trent Alexander-Arnold. We were missing Alisson Becker. We were missing Ibu Konate. We were missing Alexis McAllister. We were missing Diogo Jota when we played Arsenal. They had a full squad bar 2 players that weren't even first team starters. And we went 9 points. And it was 2-2. And we were 9 points clear. 13 games. So stop giving me that jargon about people underperforming. So if City underperforms, it's not a real league. So you're telling me that the cheating team needs to be at the top of its cheating game for people to beat them, and that's the only way you will give a team merit. Liverpool can get 90 plus points this season. Nobody else can get anywhere near that. Arsenal, by the way, have only passed 84 points 3 times since 2000. 3 times. 84 points. They got 87, 87, and 90. 90 was one of their best seasons, and it wasn't even their invincible winning season. So some of your stats are completely way off. Like I'm stats all over the brain, buddy. I've everything in here from your club, from his club, from that club. All of them are in here. I remember them all. I'm a walking stat man. Anyway, why the ref don't give penalty for most? I don't understand, Siraj. It should have been a penalty. It should have been a penalty for Dom Sabazley. I know. No. Mo Salah's wasn't a penalty. It was a free kick outside the box. He can't go back to it for VR. He left it off, and I don't think that referee was great at all tonight. Do I have to tell you more clubs? More clubs? What? Tell me more clubs who have underperformed. Go on. Because I can tell you that besides United finishing second in the last, and second and third twice in the last 13 years, they also, would you believe, if City gets stripped of their titles, right, there's a limit of 16 points that a team can be docked in a singular season, right? So the only team that will miss out on getting a title from City is Manchester United, because they finished 18 points behind City in second place. In a season where we lost our complete centre-backs, our midfield moved into our centre-back position, we lost them then, and then we had to put on a load of kids for the rest of the season, and we still finished third. That'll tell you. Lads, you have to come at me with better stats. You really do. Liverpool didn't Siraj, you know. Liverpool didn't pay him. You're right, Carson. That's the first right thing that you said, because we don't pay people. That Salah missed his penalty because Simon isn't happy. Exactly, Kieran. Talking about injuries, I'm talking about Arsenal and City last year compared to this year. I'm talking about Liverpool last year compared to this year. We improved on our point system from last year. What does that tell you? City have actually stayed merit to a point. Arsenal have stayed the same for most of the season on a merit point system to this date. It's now that they drove on and did stuff. Not the end of the season yet, dude. And I bet you any money they still have the same average, and Liverpool are above that average. That's how teams win. The best team that loses the least and draws the least wins the league. It's just how it is. When you understand how football works, you can come back to me. So when was West Ham ever involved in the league? When was Brighton ever involved in the league? So Brighton dropped off when Nottingham Forest stepped up. West Ham dropped off when? West Ham, and I'll tell you this now for last season, West Ham at the start of last season for the first 5 games were great. They came to Anfield, we scored 3 goals against them, we hammered them, they disappeared for the rest of the season. I don't know where that stat came from. Keep it coming. Spurs, never there. Spurs always averaged around 4th to 5th more seasons for the last 6-7 years, and then they drop like a fucking bomb every season. United, shocking. United actually and Spurs shouldn't even be counted in the top 6 anymore because of their averages of 6, 8, 6, 2, 3, 8, 6, 6, 6, 8. Come on, man. Keep coming. Wasn't a foul on Salah. Give over, mate. The Salah foul was a foul outside the box, but it just can't be called back because of VAR deal. The foul on Sabasli, if he'd went down, it would have been given a penalty, but he did. Somebody said it was 2 seconds too late, but it should have been. A man scoring the important goals. But he is a man and he's scoring the important goals. You're telling me that if some other team is an idiot and tackles somebody and gives away a penalty, that it's undeserved for the person to score that penalty to get any recognition for it? It makes no sense. Or thank you for the share. Robin, congratulations to Paris. Great, 2 great teams battling over 2 legs. They were the better side the first game. We won it. We were the better side the second game. They won it over the 90 minutes. It could have gone anywhere at the end of it. Great competition. I'm off to cry. Nah, no need to cry. Didn't see a penalty tonight. Yeah, I didn't see a penalty either. Except for when it went to penalties. But we don't have to agree, Simon. I'm just giving you facts. You see, that's your opinion. I'm giving you facts. My facts, or not even my facts, actual facts trump your opinion and my opinion. Doesn't matter what you say. The facts beat the opinion. No, Iniesta is far better than Bellingham. By a country mile. Xavi is better than Bellingham by a country mile. You're saying I'm the type of person, this and that. I go by stats. Iniesta is one of the greatest midfielders that ever lived. Ever. Gerrard is one of the greatest midfielders ever. I don't even know why Paul Scholes is even in the same breath as Gerrard and Lampard. I would have it Gerrard, Lampard, now De Bruyne. I nearly have Perez over Scholes. You know that Scholes didn't even win his own Team of the Year position. He never got into the Team of the Year in the Premier League. Right? Never got into the Team of the Year in the Premier League. He never got Manchester United's Player of the Year. Ever. Never got nominated for a Ballon d'Or. He retired. Nobody spoke about him. He came back. Then started talking. Scored some sort of wonder goal in his ancient self mode. And then Manchester United fans started talking about him in the same ilk because they realised they never really had a really good midfielder to talk about in the same vein as Gerrard and Lampard. So this narrative was created. He was nowhere near him on goals. He was nowhere near him on assists. He was replaced by Juan Sebastian Veron to move deeper. Fergie tried to replace him twice with Gerrard. He tried to replace him once with Lampard. That's not the sign of anybody that comes in the same realm as Gerrard and Lampard. Anyway. So we smashed the league. United are still in Europe. They're in the Europa League, man. It's baby Europe. Come on. For fuck's sake. They'll be knocked out of that as well. You're not winning that. For fuck. If you think you're winning that, you're deluded. Absolutely deluded. You know, there's much better teams inside than you. You're in the mindset that you're still the Manchester United from the 90s. And you're not. You're terrible. Like dog shit. You would have been relegated if Ipswich, Leicester, and Southampton weren't so bad. You got so lucky. You and Everton and Wolves are so lucky that those three teams, and actually Spurs including that those three teams are so shit that they're shitter than you. That's it. That's it. What argument? There is no argument, Simon. I only talk in stats. Stats are the only truth. Facts are the only truth. Records are the only truth. My opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter. Stats and facts override anything you want to say. Always. Anyhow. Some sort of mark. Yeah. Kieran Cross says 15th in the league. Yeah. Who lost the FA Cup and the Champions League? I don't know. Lots of teams. Keane O. Are you the same Keane O that used to be on my friends list on Facebook? I remember deleting the fella that he talked so much. I was pretty sure he was special needs. And he talked so much shit on Facebook that it made no sense. It was just like, oh, you're a poo-poo head. It was like that kind of stuff, like, you know. Seems like him. Anyway. Okay, fair enough. Then Iniesta is better than Bellingham. Oh, 100%. By a country mile, Seaman. Iniesta is one of the greatest players to ever, one of the greatest midfielders to ever. Pirlo is better than Bellingham. I don't understand it. Bellingham's just he's had no career yet. He's just got talent. That's it. Like Iniesta is one of the greatest ever players to grace the game. The dude was gifted. Ronaldinho, he's one of my. He's probably my favorite all-time player. Paris is magic. Congratulations, Sam. Two great teams battled it out, and this is the common system we need to talk about. Two great teams battled it out, and one of these teams are going to win this Champions League. Everybody's talking about lately Barcelona. They were poor at the start. I know they didn't lose much in the thing. We didn't lose until the last game. You know, they lost as well. So, hang on. What do you mean you just told me the stats are over? Alright, so what are you talking about, Seaman? Whose stats are better than mine? What are you on about? And let me see this. Iniesta's a better player than Bellingham. Simple question. Like, Iniesta had a career spanning 20 plus years. His stats go over 20 years as Bellingham's. What? We win the Europa League and get out of relegation, I take it. We'll just take the Premier League and be happy with that. That smashes any of that. What the fuck? The European Cup is the only thing that's on par with the Premier League. That's it. The only thing. Wait, Bellingham's better stats in like one season. Are you talking? How many seasons you compare that over? What was the full average of Bellingham's 20 seasons compared to Iniesta's? Seaman, you're talking absolute smack now, lad. Like, his stats can't be comparable to Iniesta's until he's done the same amount of time as Iniesta. If you want to talk about individual seasons to anybody, just talk about, just say, oh, this season, so far at this point, was different. And then you're talking about a more competitive side. Like, there's no competition in Spain at the moment. It's Real Madrid, Barcelona, and maybe Atletico. Everybody else is dog shit. They're shite. All the other teams are shite. They're terrible in La Liga. terrible. Like, absolutely, no. You can't compare it. It's incomparable. That's the only way I can say it. Okay, yeah. Maybe it is. Yeah, it could be. It was just so much, but I don't use Facebook or N7. It's been around a long time, dude. It's great for businesses and stuff like that, but you won't understand that if you're under the age of 21. You know, it's an easy money maker. Ramsey. I use Instagram as well for the sake of business. I don't sit there kind of like plucking my eyebrows and then turning a big fucking light on myself and going like this. You know? There's plenty of competition in England, Rory. Otherwise, you wouldn't have Nottingham Forest taking on Arsenal for second position. You know? You wouldn't have Fulham hanging around outside there. You wouldn't have, of course, it is. It changes season and season. There's so much competition of teams popping up into these European spots. There's always elite teams in every league. Always. Except for in France, there's one team. In Spain, there's two teams. In England, there's 3 to 4 to 5 for the majority of the season. And in the odd time in between, there's 2 teams. Maybe 3 teams. And that's it. But there's always like, Spurs were always involved for a period of time. Arsenal were always involved for a period of time. And they drop off near the end, like most teams do. It's very competitive. The Premier League is the most competitive league on the planet. There's no other leagues, besides unless you go down to like lower shit leagues, where the balance is just there because the money's not there, really. They're not pushing us at all in the top of the league, so we're miles in front of Nottingham Forest. We're walking in front of everybody. We're making everybody else look shit. There's a difference. If you really knew what the scenario was in the English league, you would understand that Nottingham Forest are more battling Arsenal than us. You would understand that Manchester City are closer to relegation than they are to us. I'll tell you. Stop talking through your hoop. Why am I talking through my hoop, Rory? Because I upset you, did I? With stats. Plenty of competition. Through your hoop, kid. He's one of those, by name. Alright, fine. I'm talking through your hoop, boy. Alright, Sham. You know, I'm going. Because I'm scared of you and I got the last side. No, that's right. That's right, Kieran. Alright, lads, he's just completely biased United. He's not going to see anything outside that sense. So, there's no point in talking to him. He's, you know. Anyway, Spurs. Alright. Enough said there, anyway. Nicolas said, today Salah got off Ballon d'Or. No, he didn't. Salah will be there or thereabouts to Ballon d'Or. I'm sorry, I have faith in my club. Are you calling me Gramps? What? I'm nobody's grandfather. My kids are fucking 8 and 3. What do you want about? You just gonna respect Salah. So that's your opinion, Simon. But his stats aren't anywhere near Salah's this season. It's just that way. If Rafinha gets it over that, he would have to win the league, the Champions League, and better Salah stats. Simple as. Hope, thank you for the follow. Supporters are the same. Dig for argument and excuse. There's no excuse here, Keane. I'm only talking in stats and facts. People don't like me because I talk in stats and facts. I will never give you my own opinion. I don't care about you. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care how much you love your club. I really don't. I will only talk in stats and facts. And that pisses people off because it doesn't live into that fantasy of, oh, but what about the narrative about VAR? We can go into VAR as well if you want. I can tell you that Liverpool had a maximum and halfway through a point of a season of +5 in the last 6 years of VAR. And they've always averaged around +2 to +3 to -3. Whereas Manchester United, the year that Manchester United actually created the excuse about Liverpool, as they say, Man United were plus 13 on VAR that season. I know all the stats, but just bring them at me. That's all I'm talking. Being on Sunday, how are the lads? Farry, it'll be a great final. It'll be a great final. No Liverpool Gentle tonight. Great. It was a great game. Great 2 legs. If PSG don't go on and win it now, I don't see who could. Anyway, key in the fact that you're supporting another club like that, just it shows your mentality about it, you know. So just watch a good final and get on with it. You know, even as a Liverpool fan, you'd nearly say, you'd wish Liverpool would get a trophy only for they have to beat us to do it, and that can't happen. But if I wasn't doing that, then I would like to see Newcastle get a trophy, even if it was over somebody else that got a trophy, because they haven't had it in years. But they're not getting it this time. Sorry. This is a cup final we're talking about. This is a cup final they're talking about. Hey, where the fuck is that got to? Where did that, Oh, that's why. Hang on a second. These chats aren't popping up for TikTok. Because, oh my God. There you go. Move that down here. Now everything should pop up into chat. Watch it now. Pop. There you go. Let's see that popping up. Anyway, better team won over 2 legs. Just happy the ref didn't fall under the agenda. Liverpool win Sunday. Yeah, but that's what I'd say one thing there. He let a lot of it's like he couldn't even see a couple of fouls, because Liverpool made a couple of fouls on PSG that would have been worthy of free kicks, and he let it go. And then he let go of the Salah free kick at the edge of the box. The Dom one was definitely inside the box and a penalty and worth to look at, so he should have blown his whistle just to get it looked at, but he decided not to. He just wanted to let things go. So a lot of the time he just let a lot of stuff go for the sake of it. I'm not against that, but at the same time, there's also should be a fairness, because he blew up a lot of stuff as well that benefited PSG for the first half of the match. So I would like to see that fairness. So I just think he was blind, to be honest with you. And yeah, the same way you Liverpool fans say you're going to win the Champions League and then win how many cups? We'll win 2 this season. Oh, woe is us, we'll win 2 cups this season. And oh, woe, even if we don't win the final next week, we'll win the Premier League. Oh, woe. Oh, woe, what a stupid achievement to have for the season. A Premier League. Something you haven't won since 2013 or something. Since Fergie left. Fergie was the backbone of your club. Once he left, he melted, folded. The whole stadium crumbled. He left an old, aging team. Didn't care about replacing. At least when Klopp left, he left a good side for Slot to take over. I know Slot will always, any team Slot's been in, he's always brought them up to a good certain standard. Even if they've dropped off, he uses them. And even fan favourites, he's ruthless. He'll get rid of them. And then at the end, he'll tell them, or he'll get rid of them, even guys that are on the back of everybody's shirts. He'll just get rid of them and then bring in, like when he was at Feyenoord, he brought the team up to a certain standard, did really well with them, and then like household names in Feyenoord, got rid of them, bought 17 players, then won the league and the cup. You know what I mean? It's the United new stadium is a fucking joke, man. The inside of it looks all good with that part of it, but that thing, that design, who was thinking that? It's the same people that are creating all these stupid modern jerseys that look shit. Stop giving artistic muppets the freedom to run jerseys. Jerseys are simple when they have good colours and good linings. That's it. It's great. What are you saying, Gambler? I have no idea what you're saying, dude. Now you have to get banned now because you're just spamming. At least speak English. At least. If you're going to take the piss. Terrible fucking jerseys, man. All of them. Even this. I love a Liverpool jersey. Look at the state of that fucking neck. A lot of jerseys has just been shit. Adidas make okay jerseys. Oh, damn, when he came on, absolutely dire, kept giving the ball away. Didi, I agree. Yeah, he was poor, man. He was, in fairness. The wrong way of Nike logo. That looks like the right way of Nike logo there, buddy. That looks like the normal Nike logo. It's only one shirt design that's an artistic flair. And it's a good colour, by the way. I actually like that. Anyone know in Liverpool are turning up, Tim? No, we were the better side tonight. And the same as PSG were the better side in the first leg. We won that one. And as we were the better side in this leg, and they won that one. And then it came to penalties. Very fair game. Two great teams. One of those is going to go on to win the Champions League. Simple as. One team's got to win it. And it'll be PSG this year. Of course, Keane, you would say the Man United have decent kits. Which kit? Can you ever turn around? Yeah, Rashford yours. Keane, can you ever turn around and say the Man United had a poor kit? I just like to know. Pick out a poor Manchester United kit. Come on. Yeah, Adidas know coming. Just pick out one. I just want you to use your mindset and just go past your bias for 10 seconds and pick out a poor Manchester United kit. Maybe the pink one. Actually, that was a nice kit. You just don't like it because it's a pink colour, and in your mind, that it's gay, so it's against God. Oh, I remember. That's why I got rid of you, because you were full of God shit. I forgot about that. And I'm the most anti-religious person you're ever going to meet. Like, lads, don't get onto me about religion. No, it doesn't suit your mindset. It suits your mindset. I remember that. That's why I got rid of you. You're full of that God stuff. Believe in it. Fucking hell. I remember it now. Right. Anyway. Oh wait, I forgot to pour that away. There's more left in this. God, jeez. Anyway. Like, I try to be respectful, lads, of anybody's belief system, whatever, as long as they just shut the fuck up all of it and do it inside their own house. When they start bringing it out to me and telling me about it, I'm like, fuck off. Might as well be telling me about Santa Claus. You know what I mean? Adam's saying, why is he crying? Times Bay. Anyway, right, I'm gonna get a beer. 2 seconds. Wash out this glass as well. I'm using all fucking night. It's covering the old head. 2 seconds, lads. I'll be right back. Oh man, I forgot about Irish car scene. Where did he go? My phone is charged. Yeah. Anyway. My phone was bloody charged. I forgot where Irish car scene went to. I was talking about saying that I didn't have the car that I had. My car's awesome. My car's fucking awesome. Anyway. Where are we, lads? What did I miss? That's 346,000 of you. have been through the stream tonight. 346,000. That's fucking nuts. How you doing? My glasses. I don't even use them. I've used them about 5 times in my life. I still look after them like they're my babies. I'm missing that. You're very quiet. What's going on there? What was that? Sit down properly. Even bubbles in my drink. There you go. That's better. That's what the name is. The man still talking shit. They are gone. It's 346,000 of you. What are you all watching? Am I just from in pause? What's happening with Chiesa? Is he just not up training? No, he's just. I don't think he's fully ready. I don't think he's ready to the. I think Chiesa's got a certain way of playing. And I think his certain way of playing just doesn't suit Slot style yet. I think a deal was on the cards for Chiesa before Slot even came in. That's my thinking. I'm thinking it was more going to be a Klopp boy, as Klopp probably didn't trust Diaz as much. And he wanted a backup for Salah that could be on the cheap, but very, very experienced. So, Papa Al, thank you for the follow. It's almost, the way you spell your name is almost like Guauld. Anyway, yeah, I think that he wanted maybe a backup for Salah that was on the cheap, and I think a £10 million buy is, you don't care if he makes it or not. You just know he's going to have quality in at least 6 games you bring him on for. So, and that's what you need. 10 mil, you take that. As I know, 1.75 million a game, doing well. For those 6 games. Anyway. Oh, there's loads of signings coming in the summer. Like, I'm the most anti-transfer window person because I'm sick to death of anti-FSGers out there. I don't care about the owners. I'm not pro-FSG. I'm not against FSG. I'm pro for how they've looked after the club and how they've developed the club. You know? I'm pro all of that. I'm not pro their choices of raising tickets at the time back then, but then they went against it. They froze tickets multiple times over the last few years. I'm not pro joining the Super League when it was elitism bullshit. Although the Super League was probably a much better format to suit lower level teams, because when you go to the Super League, there was only 168 million comes into grassroots football from the the Champions League. But with the Super League, it would have been like 300 million extra on top of that. Like, let's say 470 million would have been brought into grassroots football, developing youth football, bringing it up to a certain level, and doing all of that. And like lower teams upwards. Obviously, the higher the team would have getting more money down to grassroots, but it's still that way at the moment. So you're talking about maybe 130 million being put into like the bigger teams, and then like another 30 million at 38 million at the moment going down. Whereas you get 250 million put into other teams, and then all of a sudden you've got 130 million. That was the original money going to grassroots football, which is great. Anyway, but yeah, look, Edwards has already got his work cut out for them with Hughes for the summer. They need a few signings now. So, any news on Trent? No, not a clue. I wouldn't know about that. I'm not a journalist. So, all I do is I read the same as everybody else. So, I need more squad players for rotation. No, it's exactly what the new Champions League is now, in the format that they were doing with the long league. It's the same format. exactly the same with a knockout stage after it. They're just not giving them more money now. It was the elitism that was the problem, Mark. If they took away that elitism when nobody could get relegated, then the whole idea was that you could have a West Ham in the Champions League or you could have anything. But the way they wanted to do the Super League, that's the only thing all the fans hate about. You ask any fan what they hate about the Super League, and it was the fact that it was so Americanized. Like they're like, it's fucking American football, man. And basketball and the formats of Americans just not liking the idea of losing. That everybody's a winner is a load of bullshit. It's like dealing with toddlers. Does my nothing. Really does my nothing. So like nobody ever gets relegated. Nobody ever can create a new team and come up through rank systems and then beat the top teams. Makes no sense. No, it's the same amount of games as it is now in the Champions League right now, Mark. That's what it was. Like we're playing those extra 2 games anyway. That's what people didn't want to do. But if you had more influx of money, that's why everybody's that's why your man Pires is going fucking nuts for Real Madrid. He's like, but it's all the same games now. And like, why isn't the Super League happening? Why aren't we making more money? So I'm just devastating to go like that. Was a good game. Centre back, left back is a priority for me. Left back is a priority. Right side of midfielder that will rotate better with Szoboszlai. The Szoboszlai is a workhorse though, man. I just can't see Harvey Elliott doing the same thing as what he does. We'd have to change formation to suit Harvey. That's the problem. He can't, like, Harvey would have to be given a free role, almost like a floating number 10. So Robbo was okay tonight. He did his job tonight. He's just, he's getting on in years and he's burnt himself out really even. But if you bring Robbo in to rotate with somebody as backup, Kirk has a very good shout. I just don't want it to be another Moreno. I've said it now a few times. I don't want it to be another Moreno. Moreno was lauded the same way Kirk is right now. Similar playing style, similar movement. I just want him to be the same. I want that anger coming from Kirk but without giving away red cards, Yeah, Robbo was great tonight. He was very good tonight. He was nipping in, he was winning balls. Just some of his cross was a bit poor. But then later on he got better. But yeah, he was good tonight in positional sense. Trent was good tonight in positional sense, even though he gave away the ball a couple of times. But so did Gravenberch, so did Maka, so did Diaz a couple of times. Jones did good things when he came on, but he also did bad things when he came on. Nunez won some really lovely headers from lob ups. All good. But look, lads, 2 great teams on display over the last 2 games. It was the pick of the ties that were out there. So it was one of these 2 teams that were going to go on and win it. I'd say put 20 quid, man, on PSG to win it this time. They're just resilient. They can defend well and they can attack well. And that forward line that they have is dangerously scary. And everybody talks about Barcelona because it's Barcelona and those are and all. But they play with such a high line that PSG's attacking line will just take advantage of that massively. Talking about in the long run won't be good enough. Simple as that. He'd be an amazing backup. I've said the same thing myself, Evan. He'd be a great rotational left back because he's been brilliant for us. No, you start giving him the cup games. He will stay at Liverpool. As long as he can keep his wages, he'll stay at Liverpool and play the cup games. Liverpool won't have no hassle playing these wages, knowing how good of a backup he is. If we brought in Kirkus and he got injured for 8 or 9 games, Robbo could easily come in and do the job. And that's what you want. The other hand, Simicast can't. He's too upside, too rash, too out there. Just not good enough. So, yeah. Keane Robinson said this is Paris. Great game. Deserved winners after the penalties. So, you're an Arsenal fan, yeah? But are you a PSG fan as well? Don't know if I can take it serious. But why are you speaking in a different language if your name is Keane Robinson? Yeah, this is a question you need to answer. But who else do you support? No other club. Are you serious? I smell Irish kerosene. Never heard of an Irish man with Robinson as the last name. Serious? I have no problem with PSG. One of these two sides were going to go on and win the Champions League. That's what I said this year. But yeah, I don't care. I mean, I've said about the PSG thing. The only thing I'm dealing with is people that are yeah, we do. You're right. I don't even support an Irish team though. I think PSG get past Madrid now. I think PSG also isolate Barcelona's high line. Because I think both of our teams could have done it. We've already beaten PSG or Real Madrid. We should have beaten Real Madrid by more this season. To be honest with you, that 2-0 was flattering to them, not us. They were awful. Yeah, I think he can win the Ballon d'Or. It can't be just on a merit of winning the Champions League that you get a Ballon d'Or. It can't be. Messi's done it without winning the Champions League. Ronaldo's done it without winning the Champions League. You can't just win a Ballon d'Or based on that. It has to be done in the merit of what you do in the league. It can be a big factor, but I mean, who else is he going up against? Rafinha? I mean, Rafinha's still not getting near the levels of Salah, you know? Salah takes a double out this season. Has to be taken into factor regardless of it being in England. Has to be. I do, as well. Dembele has been outstanding, but he's very quiet when he just turns up when you want it. Because Kvaratskhelia is a great boy, fantastic boy. I just thought, like, as you were great in the first leg, and we just kind of sat back and let you dominate or whatever like that. But you still tried to attack us this game. I just thought we were far more aggressive than you were in the first game. Like we could have been 7 or 8-1 up on the 17th minute alone. Does he get a new contract next season? No, if he's going to be kept, I think he's gone. I think Nunes is already gone. I don't think it's on anything else. I just don't think we can. I think Nunes, if you win Nunes in a Newcastle team, he scores goals. But if you put Nunes in a Liverpool team, he can't because Salah's there. And Salah's the main man. He's got a link-up player. And I think that a striker in Liverpool is expected to be always like a false nine, no matter what. So, yeah. I think it's just that way. He would just try the Serie A league, but I still think he does well in like he picks up such really good positions. He wins headers from long balls that are pinpoint accuracy headers. Just watch what he did tonight against PSG. 3 times he won 3 beautiful headers. No, but actually Donnarumma is brilliant at saving him to his left. Problem was a lot of people put him to his left, and he even though he did save one to his right, he was telegraphed that he was going there. So he made a choice at that moment. Yeah. He has been unlucky. Should have nailed the coffin in the game the first leg. Yeah. Alisson had the outstanding he did. And Donnarumma was doing the same here. Like I said it, if you watch back on my stream, I said Donnarumma is saving the ball against Liverpool, but he's only putting it here. He's not putting it out wide. Not once when he punched the ball did it go past the 45-degree angle. Not once in the whole game. So yeah, I don't think he is. It's just I don't think he suits what Slat wants. Which one? No, I was saying one of the penalties he saved was right because it was telegraphed. To be honest with you, it was Jones just telegraphed it to him. Jones knew he was going to. He just kept looking there. You look at Jones's face and he kept just going like that. Like he didn't even try to not telegraph it. So Donnarumma said, no matter what, I'm diving to the right this time. That just makes it easier for the keeper. Well, no, he'd only one bad injury. That's it. Yeah, I still think he plays well. I still think he suits this Liverpool side. And for 10 million, it's nowhere near. Like at 10 million, that's a steal for a player that was 130 million rated player. You know? Oh, okay. No, lads, great game between PSG and Liverpool. I just thought it fantastic. It's one of these ones you can't feel bad for XSplit. XSplit said the stream is lagging. It's been lagging all night, dude. On YouTube, it's for some reason there's something going on with the ATOM multi-stream on YouTube. I'm afraid to kind of click it off in case just blame who? Just blame who? The same person's in all night, man, with different accounts. The hate Nunes has been receiving is becoming a bit out. It is, isn't it? And where he hasn't been great, but he's been great in positional sense. He's been great in linking up since. There's no, you can't just blame him for it. Like so what if he had a bad penalty? You know, I've seen Salah miss penalties. I've seen Steven Gerrard miss penalties, and they're the best penalty takers we've had in the last 30 fucking years. You know what I mean? He put in the right position. Just Donnarumma got it right. Wouldn't be a top keeper if he didn't. Well, it's down to Evan. Again, it's not down to FSG now. FSG have handed over the reins to Edwards. Edwards decide how much money we spend and all that. As far as I know from talking to people like Beanie Man Sports and all of these kind of guys that I've seen talking through the rise, it's Edwards. If he goes to spend like Caicedo level money, then they have to have a talk about it. But outside that, he can spend 70, 80 million on a player, no problem. 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, whatever he wants. You know, 100 here, 100. Doesn't matter. Once it goes over that kind of mark, he needs to talk to. But he's not a League One keeper, though. Keane, you know. He's Mark. I'm out here. Good night, Mark. Thanks very much for tonight, man. I appreciate you, man. Long stream. I really do. Thanks very much. We can all laugh United, Keane, to be honest with you. I know, like, dude, I'm the first person to put my hand up and say, like, what a great tie. Like, it's all about the sport with me, you know. It's not all about the biased banter or whatever like that. I'm the most unbiased person out here. I love my club, but I'm very unbiased. I only go by stats and facts, dude. People hate me for it. I'm boring for it. I'm not good to have around parties when it comes to talking about football. But it's the only way that you can talk about football. I'm probably slightly ADHD or autistic about it. I'm just in the mindset, or obsessed. Maybe that's a better word to say. United fans can't talk about people's transfers, Keane. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Like, the wasted money that happened over there is nuts. Yeah, I did, Scouse. I did. Yeah. I mean, I also seen, like, a free kick that should have been given with a yellow card to Salah. That was a yellow card tackle from Mendes and Salah. 100%. The referee should have just gave the free kick. Would have been a yellow card, and there you go. Why you got to have 60 so for 15, he's done nothing. Exactly. Just but the good thing about Liverpool is that we see these kind of frauds in it, you know. No, but it's Ghost. If anybody ever says Duke saying Liverpool, right, from a United fan's point of view, or anybody else, the year that the Liverpool thing started, right? The year Liverpool thing started, Liverpool had +2 on the VAR scale, right? United had +13 benefit. And they were saying that Liverpool, because we got 2 penalties or something awarded against us, with shitloads taken away from us. It was the worst narrative I've ever seen that's still created, because they still say it to this day, but I just pop up with the stats and I show them. Every single year, Liverpool have never gone above +3, and they've always been between +3 and -3. Whereas, like, you go this year, like, Man City are +10 this year. Or is it +7 now? Yeah, it could be, because it could balance out. But yeah, anyway, it's there. Felt so bad for Salah. I don't know why you would feel bad for Salah. He's still going for the Ballon d'Or, dude. No, Keane, it's not a sending off, dude. I'll tell you why it's not a sending off. Because the referee didn't blow the whistle for the free kick in the first place. So this is where we have to nip it in the bud. If he'd have blown the whistle for the free kick in the first place, then it would have gotten reviewed, and then they would have looked at it for a red card foul in that position. But because it only got reviewed for the foul itself, it like there was no yellow card, and it can't be awarded a red card for that. It can only just be awarded a red card. But because the referee didn't deem it as a positional sense of being a red card, they couldn't. So they only had to it was either a red card or nothing else. So yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Is Evan Crane on Twitter? Because he loves the club, Evan. The dude loves the club. I have Salah on the same pair as Steven Gerrard as a legend for the club. That's just it. That's you know. So yeah, it's just because if the referee had given it a foul that time, if your presence in the second half, I could hear our ultras more. Actually, I heard your ultras more in the first half, would you believe, Keane? And our boys were still shouting back and forth, but I thought you boys were very quiet because of how dominant we were in the second half. But when you did start to sing, you could hear them. Yeah, you're right. But it wasn't like that they were roaring like they were in the first half. It's just that, you know, things were just getting tighter and tighter. Nunes normally takes a good pen, Scouse House, but he's just, you know, put it to the left when Donnarumma's weakest point was to his right. And he could have sold. All Nunes had to do was just sell the left in the middle. If he sold it, you're going right. How old is Anfield now? Oh, it depends. It's been changed. It's been changed so many times. Like, you're going back to the days. Like, Liverpool was founded in 1892 in the original Anfield when Everton moved from Anfield over to Goodison. And but it's been built up and changed, and pitch slightly moved that way and pitch slightly moved that way, and all that. Yeah, it's a long time. But, you know, you're going back to the late 80s, early 90s when it came to the COP getting developed, and you're talking to the mid 2000s when the Kenny Dalglish stand got renamed and slightly developed, and then the other two big ones are there. These two have to come up to that standard of the other two. That's all it is. I always feel confident, Evan, because Scouse, thank you for the follow. I always feel confident, man. It's Liverpool Football Club, man. We normally win penalties. It's very rare I ever see us lose in penalty. I can't remember a time that we did, except for tonight. You know, and yeah, no, we don't lose penalties. Isn't that with what only fits? No, it fits 61,000, Ian, since the update. And it's going to go up as well. So there's a new tram system. It's not even a tram system, it's like a bus tram system. So no team can go above 70,000 in a stadium unless they have like a train line coming towards it. But now there's these new systems that are happening from the airport in that are like bus trains. The weird things that run on the same pathway, and now they're being counted as like a new form of like tram system. So now Liverpool can build up the COP site and they've put in designs. The only problem is it's going over Walton-Breck Road is the problem there, where the COP is. It's right up to the fence. Now you could overhang it, but that means building the COP at the same time as Kenny Dalglish stand and building it as in like a flat into a circle coming across, you know, that kind of way. And then it might work, but then, you know, anyway. Alex, bye Liverpool. Man, you're a bit late, buddy. You know, you've two teams that could win the Champions League there tonight. Fantastic game. That doesn't upset me at all, dude. Luis Diaz is all flair and no end product. Nico. I look, he was Donnarumma that height that gave the advantage. He was but he kept punching it into the same fucking 45-degree angle. Right there. All you have to do is put three fellas sitting there going, he's about to cross the ball in there. Three of us should go right into that 45-degree angle because Donnarumma is just about to punch it to us. And yeah. We only fit 48,000 in right now. It looks weird because due to the fact that the space between the stands, and pitch. He has created a lot of plays, but his first touch can be 50-50. Actually, normally his first touch is the best, Scouts. But then, as you say, yeah, you go to every third. You hit his every third time, and third to sixth is terrible. But then, like, the other 7 times would be great that he would touch it. I don't care about Alex. People come in and say bye Liverpool, and they think it upsets. You know, you're talking about Arne Slot being in his first season as a Liverpool manager, taking over a Jurgen Klopp team. He dominated the Champions League group stage with the new league format. The first team to ever win it. So that'll be a history that'll never be broken. And then we went up against a team that completely, when Luis Enrique came in, completely changed how they played. Like he just completely changed that team. They're phenomenal now. I don't know, was too scared on corners for chap 6-6. Yeah, you're right. He just doesn't catch the ball. You see, Ali made like 6 catches tonight and then threw it out. Liverpool are up again like Hicks and Gillette, but it's not FSG, Scouts. This is what I keep telling people. It's Edwards. So Edwards was offered like 8 contracts. He wouldn't come back to Liverpool unless he had full control of football and signings and all this, and his data had to be king. FSG gave over, so they're going off to pastures new, man, to sign new franchises and whatever. They're not even involved. They come back and they look at games, but Edwards runs everything. He's got the final say, unless it goes like over £100 million per player. And even if you go by I was talking to a few lads I know like that go to like the journalistic side of things in games, and there's a couple of lads like Beanie and some lads from the Anfield app that I was watching, and some of the guys that I talked to that are actually journalists, and they were telling me like that, Edwards just has full and total control of whatever happens football wise and sale and buying wise. Hughes just makes the negotiations, and Julian Ward came back just to back him up. So I know a lot about most clubs, buddy. I try to study all clubs. I try to study all things football just for the crack, because it's boring without it. I can't sit here and say, hey, your club is a poo-poo head club, because I just don't like it. I've nothing to back that up. You could never win with that. Low ball on Salah and Arnold contract. No, they're low ball on Arnold contract because they don't believe he should be on the same money as Salah, and I agree. I don't think Alexander-Arnold should be anywhere near the level of Salah's contract. If any of us think that, we're stupid, to be honest with you. Just because he gives a couple of good assists, don't make any. He doesn't make up for it in winning us points. He costs us goals in defence. Considering the start of this season, though, I thought due to Mbappe leaving, we were rebuilding. No, I think getting rid of egos out of your team, Keane, has only helped you. So happy with it. I said that. I said, watch PSG. I was talking to Jack on his stream start of the season. I said, Mbappe leaving them is the best thing that's going to happen to PSG. Neymar leaving them, Messi going, all that. Any of these type of players is going to be the best, because they're only thought of like a Saudi team. But if you build an actual team, it's good. And this is the first time that I've had respect in a season for PSG in a long time this season. I don't care if Trent leaves, Evan. To be honest, as a Scouser, he's there, but his attitude is not being there. He's not been running back. It's what he played well now tonight, but for many games he's been looking after himself too much. Exactly, Scouts. That's exactly what I say. Where would we be without Salah now? And that's where the money lies. This is why he deserves to. Salah doesn't want any more money. He just wants like more contract. So Liverpool want to do a 2-year thing with maybe an option to extend rolling. Salah wants, no, I kind of want to do a 3-year thing so I guarantee myself my records, and then maybe I want to add 2 years and 2 years for the next 2, and then maybe go 1 and 1 after that. So yeah, exactly. He wants 3 years. So and that's not where we're sitting. So you need a new striker. I just don't know who. You could probably go for Isak, the same as us, but Isak is a massive Liverpool fan. But I don't think Napoli would give us Osimhen. I think Osimhen might suit you, and Kvara, they could come in late, because Osimhen's not going to stay at Napoli. Napoli don't want to keep Osimhen. Osimhen doesn't want to stay there. I think Kobe Mainoo would be a good choice to go to. I think it's a good choice for him to go there and then come back to the league eventually. So Kobe Mainoo he's a good player, man. He's not getting enough. Like Bruno gets all the plaudits there, And even though Bruno's a gifted player, he's not a leader. He's not. Jota Nunes. I said Jota should have gone 2 seasons ago when Newcastle came in and were going to pay 70 million for him. I think that Liverpool want 80 million for Nunes because of his contract, the way it works. And we're not going to pay the full 100 million for him because we had to win it in a certain window where we would pay out the full 100 million for him to Benfica. So we paid 64 million euros for him, by the way, which is 50 odd million pounds. And that was gone up to like 70 or something like that million pounds. So we want 80 million for him to go anywhere. And if we go to Newcastle, it's going to be a make-weight deal. So if we go with Nunes, I would say Jota, Nunes, Newcastle. And then I would say, oh, but here's 50 million, but we take Isak and Anthony Gordon on top of it. I would do that in a heartbeat. Exactly, Poppy. Your man's assistant. Yeah, it's great. Brilliant. Wait, no, go to live show. Why is my live disconnected? How am I getting disconnected due to... Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why am I getting... That makes no sense. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I'll leave this play here for a second. I'll be right back. For some reason, my live cut off because I had to click something, which is stupid. Why would I care about what I click? There was like fucking thousands of people in there. Anyway. These lads come back. We'll see. I'll give it 5 minutes, and if they don't come back, then we'll see again. You said Nunes had to leave or has to leave? And Kanate? Well, I know they had to leave, yeah. Oh. They had, wait, Kanate has to leave? What? I know Nunes is going. He's definitely going at the end of the season, but why Kanate? I won 3 hospitality season tickets, Jam Jones, for Liverpool. 3 hospitality season tickets. I went to 19 games last season. I'm into 11 this season. I'm not going again though because I'm going on holidays. There's no games now until the start of April. And then I'm going on holidays for 3 weeks to Portugal. And then I'm back. And I'm going, I might do an away, but then I'm going to Arsenal and Crystal Palace. Hope that answers your question. Well, is it really weird having a hospitality season ticket? I'm Irish. I'm not from the L4 postcode. It's the only way that I can get to see the team that I love play. So I pay 21,000 euros a year, which is 7,000 a ticket for each seat. Very strong Cork accent, yeah. I don't understand what's so weird about the jam. Why is that weird? I was on the season ticket list since 1985. And it changed rightfully so, which I agree with, in 99, 2000, around then, to L4 postcode priority, which means I went from, I don't know, it was 600 or 800 on the list, which would have been really close to getting a season ticket, down to like 60,000 on the list. And that's mainly because the touts got a hold of a lot of people's tickets. And then, you know, I lost out. So, you know, I've been there or thereabouts. So they've been offering me tickets since then. Anyway. I'll go to the games. And you don't. How's 15, Paul? How's the Champions League, Paul? We got one of either PSG or Liverpool winning this Champions League this season. What are you doing? You're not winning the Europa League, man. If you are, you're fucking deluded. You're so shit you couldn't even beat yourselves. You couldn't even beat your own reserves. I don't worry about you. You're in here talking to me, so I'm just putting you in your place. We can get spanked. We beat them at home. They won with us. Same result. Exactly the same result. Yeah, smash it. You're not even going to last. You'll be lucky if you don't get relegated next season. You're getting rid of the cleaning ladies. Imagine calling us the bin dippers and you can't even afford to pay your own staff or even feed your own staff. Imagine that. I know. Can't even afford it. You couldn't even afford to buy me a pint, man. What are you talking about? You keep saying get out. You're going to win the Europa League. I put 100 quid betting you, know you're not. Right now. Come on. Do the bet with me. We lock it in the account for PayPal, right? Which means none of us can touch it until somebody wins. Come on. I'll do it with you, Paul. Come on. You're so full of yourself. Come on. I bet she's after legging it. Legged it. Legged it. Back to his tent. Come on, Paul. You've got one chance now, man. If you keep saying the same thing over and over again, you're going to get blacked. So you're either going to be a banterish supporter of your team, or you're going to be a clueless minion. Up to yourself. Do the bet with me. You're going to win the Europa League. We lock 100 quid each into an account. None of us can close it. We do this all the time for poker and stuff. So, it's easy. Done in 2 seconds. You gonna do it, buddy? United. It wouldn't be a sight to see. Be a shock to the system. Oh, the injuries are out. You're nearly as bad as Arsenal supporters. They hate the injuries. So what's the point? The injuries we have. So why are you taking the piss then? If you can't win the competition, that's the lower level than what we just got knocked out of. What's the point in your piss take? You've got no make with it. Yeah, cause lost. Why that white? What? Yeah, cows lost that. What? Type that again there, please, would you? Make me understand that. I'd love to understand that. It was one of Liverpool or PSG were winning this Champions League. One of them. We got a lot of injuries in one game down the middle of that game. We lost Trent, we lost Ibu. Everything in the middle of that game. Barcelona won't win it. They're too open at the back. PSG are the better side. This is football. Scouts, welcome back. No. PSG will win this. As long as PSG don't get injuries and all of that. From the side that I've seen there, they're brilliant in defence. They're very good in their transition. And they're brilliant up front. Barcelona are good up front. The rest is shit. Too high. Not playing a good enough side. They're playing Benfica for fuck's sake tonight. PSG are a very strong side. Yeah. Take PSG and I'll take Barcelona for 100 euro. Who goes forward and who wins? Ooh. I nearly would. No, not who goes forward, who wins. So I was about to win. Arteta is going to take a caretaker next season if he gets no trophy laughing. Arteta's shocking, man. Arteta's forgot everything he's learned under Pep. He's got completely. The minute they actually go up and they do something, they score a goal, they come back and they go so defensive instantly. Brando, I agree with you. I think Bayern will want to be ones that are going to go to the final over. I actually think it's going to be a PSG and Bayern final. Yeah, Aaron, I agree with you. You know, they were brilliant first leg. We were brilliant second leg at home. And then they won in penalties. I mean, penalties is just a fair game, you know? That's just it. I have to hold the heads up. Like, it only looks like going on live now, but my live was paused for some reason. They gave me an alert that I didn't see, that I had to click on. And like, there was like over 400,000, 500,000 people that were in here earlier. Like, just sitting there on the stream. Anyway. And it's their home tie as well. The last time they got a home tie in the final as well, Brando. They played Chelsea. I know they lost against Chelsea, but they were there, like, you know. Yeah, so Arsenal beats PSG in Champions League, not the same PSG. Nah, that's a different PSG. This PSG has no egos, no nothing. It's just a cohesive, really good, well worked unit under Luis Enrique. It's a different side completely. Like any PSG that had the ego with like Neymar and Mbappe and all that inside in it, that was never going to beat anybody of worth or salt. You know, they couldn't even beat us. I think they beat us when we were away at home and we used some of the team. And then we destroyed them. When we destroyed it was 3-2 at Anfield. But you know, because they had talent and stuff, and they were able to score goals, but they couldn't rely on their total flair to do it. So yeah. Individual mistakes let us down. Yeah, look, Ibu did the right thing by confronting that thing. Ali stepped out. Ali made a mistake of stepping out, to be honest with you, for me. It was this team I saw only 6 months ago, but they turned it. They did turn around CK. They did. Like, nobody thought that same PSG side, because of how they ended up in the early leagues, were going to kind of turn it. But Luis Enrique got him to click. He figured out a formula there, and he got him working well. Great side. Great side. Caught us at the right time as well. Michelle, thanks for the follow. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Maybe this kid needs his nose over their own mustache. Jesus. Yeah, well, look, Brando, even in saying that, let's call a spade a spade. There should have been about 7 or 8 goals down in the first 22 minutes. Even though they scored in between that. They should have been down. It should have been like 7-1 at that stage. The amount of chances we had that we didn't put away. And like, you're talking about shots on target or whatever, but they were blocked before they even got to the target. Brilliant that they were doing. Like Mendes made some great blocks there. Marquinhos, like, adjusting lads over to the position that blocked it. were great. Thought Jones should have started and Mac had come on, the game change that we needed. But Mac was outstanding though, Aaron. He was brilliant throughout the whole game, and he's just, you know, if we want to save him for the final on Sunday, we can't do that. We don't have the luxury as a team that was in every, like, pretty much all competitions bar the FA Cup, you know. We don't have that luxury. We had to play him. Yeah, PSG have had is knocked out the first leg. Yeah, they could, exactly. That's the way I look at it as well, man. They were brilliant in the first leg. We sat back. We did what we could with the squad that we had. Gakpo has been a big miss for us in the last couple of weeks. Even though he came on tonight, he didn't do much really. He's just getting back into the running things. Couldn't do much. Even though one side is over the two. Exactly what's SG. I agree completely with SG. And that's it. Penalties just decided it. And for me, I think it decided who was going to win this Champions League this year. As good as Barcelona have been in whatever they're doing in their leagues, whatever, they're still very, very high line. Very easy to play over the top. I think Barcola, Dembele, and Kvaratskhelia waiting at the edges with Vitinha and stuff like that, just kind of coming in slightly late. I think they can counter-attack them very easily. Very easily. I mean, that Benfica side, a while back before they faced them this time, nearly hammered them, you know? You can see PSG stumbling. I don't know. I don't think they'll have much. I think they'll walk their league. And I think they might have had the same idea we did. I think Liverpool can win the league by Spurs, right? I think Arsenal have drops off. Like Arsenal have, well, from our Southampton game, Arsenal had 3 games. Now they've drawn with United already. They have Chelsea up next. And I think they have Everton after that. Is Everton or Fulham? I think they have Everton before us or after we have Everton or something like that. But we have Everton next. And that's not until the 2nd of April. And that's outside the 16th against Newcastle. But like from the 8th of March until the 2nd of April, that's almost a whole month without a league game, you know. But Bayern is a good show, Brenda. They are. They can do the same as what Real Madrid can do. They've got the mentality for it. I'm Arsenal and Arsenal aren't winning this. Jesus, no. Jesus, no. I can't see any Arsenal getting anywhere near that. I mean, yeah, I just can't. I don't know anti-Arsenal or anything like that. I can't. But some of your fan base has been something embarrassing this year, Brando. You've probably seen it yourself. There's one dude talking about the fucking Queen as the reason why they didn't win the league last year, dying. And then the same guy, I think, in the last couple of days, was saying something about the refs. I know a lot of them are saying something about Liverpool being lucky. But I mean, why don't anybody attack City? You know? Bonnie vibes. I'm from Real Madrid, but don't worry. So we're winning this final. They're too strong. Mbappe coming into form at the right time and coming together. They're a good show, man, because the mentality of Madrid has always been there that they win, and it's almost like a brainwash that they do before they come up to finals or major things. I don't know what it is. Magic. I don't know that they do, but like on paper, Real Madrid shouldn't have beaten Liverpool the last 2 or 3 times that we played. I know we beat them the last time we played. But still, they shouldn't have beaten Liverpool in those finals at all. Like, Liverpool was by far the better side. And how they got away with it, I'll never know. I'll never understand it. I just watch the games, exactly, yeah. That Salah was marked out of the game tonight, so frustrated. No, he was better tonight than he was last time against them. I think he took him on, he made them a couple of times. I did well. I just think Salah's... He's lost a lot of his... passing game, like his bypassing game on the wings, turning inside. You know, he can do it against certain players and certain level, but I think that's why he's turning to more of his assists these days and coming in late for the goals and stuff. He's just pushing on. He just can't do the same thing that he used to with his legs, you know. But he's still phenomenal. I thought they playing the ball for fuck's sake, exactly, Scott. Yeah. We need to break the bank and Kirkes and Isak and get the additional squad. That would be a couple of my first signings. Yeah, you're right. Like 100%. Mendes, I called Mendes, Brenda. I thought he was a brilliant left back. And I said, Jesus, if you kind of go after Mendes, he would be a great shout over Kirkes, in my opinion. But, you know, what money is he on in PSG? That's what you have to ask yourself. And this is why he forces himself out of most people's books, because PSG can afford him. Diaz did well in points. His final ball is just lacking, isn't it? This is a background mate. Just letting you know. Was it on this? Can I? Should be comment section. What can I do? That work? Force transfer background and hide scroll. Is that one? Can't see it. Anyway, I know it's on the whatever. Wait, it's on black screen. If you're watching on TikTok, it's on a black screen. Nothing I can do about that. It's on a black screen. Anyway, Real or PSG? I'm going to take PSG this time, Brandon. To be honest with you, I think they're that good. I think their forward line is better than Real Madrid's. I've put up a good fight. Did. I know it's a money business, but they want more success and they'll get that with the squad, yeah. But a great season is Liverpool. Yeah, so far. Still not finished. Up to PSG. PSG or Real Madrid. PSG. PSG. Say that. Robertson play a very idiot player. Hope Salah says, I do as well. PSG going to lose though. Can't be really, nah, you can't just say Kings of Kings for the sake of saying Kings of Kings, Brendan. You just can't say it. Like we Real Madrid were just flattered by the fact that we didn't beat them by more than 2 this season. In that game, we should have hammered them about 5 or 6-0. They were terrible. Like terrible at Anfield. Terrible. Conversations in the background from before. Yeah. Oh, is it? This one? Sorry. Why didn't that pop up? Could be that I haven't got that. Maybe look at this. Ah, so that's not there. Hang on. Watch. That'll show up now. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. I knew they was going to do that. It's because, yeah, once I start a new stream, it needs to be updated, you know? That's, I don't know how much was in the last stream. This is a new stream, so there's only like a few of you inside there, but it was like, Jesus, there was about 500,000 people came through the last stream before this thing froze. Nunes is gone, Kieran. Ashley Spider. PSG's playing so they are playing so good. Yeah. For me, PSG are the team to beat in this, not Barcelona. Not playing against Minos and stuff. I think PSG beat Barcelona. They're more complete side. More balanced. Nunes is definitely gone. So kind of makes 25th of May more special now. And celebrate the day of the league. I've already got the tickets booked and all of that for doing the tour. So it's grand. And my flight's not out until late Monday night. So I can watch all the parade, get hammered all day, and then jump on the flight steamed. I could also stay that night if I want to change my flight. But yeah, I'm already booked in. I have the tickets for the Arsenal game. I have the Arsenal game with 2 of the buddies, and the same 2 buddies we have for Crystal Palace as well on my own tickets. That's why I have a gap from now, or from the Newcastle game. I was meant to go to Newcastle game, but I got the norovirus, the hybrid like COVID norovirus. It was horrible. I'm still suffering from it now. You can hear my voice is kind of semi-gone. How do we justify this Gravenberch? What Gravenberch downfall? He was phenomenal. What? What downfall? Isaac is coming. Isaac is a massive Liverpool fan. Gravenberch was brilliant tonight. I don't know. Gravenberch was like grabbing everybody. Grav costing through games this Christmas. Poor cross. Both games against me. No, No, you can't count the first leg against PSG. We had to go counter-attack and defensive. No number 6 is useful in a counter-attack and defensive role. No hybrid anchor player is useful. What they are useful is just nipping in and just creating a little bit of defense for everybody else. But nah, man, like we had to go full counter-attacking against PSG in the first leg. That's just the way it was. Gravenberch was never going to be a most important player. Endo in another scenario would come on and he would go more defensive and look better. Whereas Gravenberch is more sitting on the anchor position. He's more an anchor pivot, you know. He's not number 6. He's an anchor pivot. Curtis Jones, I just don't rate him, lad. I can't. He was brilliant at the start when he first came in, and he's great at holding up the ball, and he's got great feet and all that. But his intelligence for the game is lacking because he just doesn't know how to release a ball fast enough. He likes to hold onto the ball more than anybody else, and he's also said he's greedy himself. That's not good enough for Liverpool, to be honest with you. Sabo is outstanding, Scott. I have to call you on what you're saying there, man. So, Mr. Daddy Mood, PSG Ultra Winer, Baby Liverpool. Okay. I'm just going to let you know Santa's not real. Alright. You may disagree, but I think Grav hasn't been as good as he was. But you can't count these specific. Like, you're only seeing that he's not doing the same, like Nixon's in the same positions because Liverpool have been pressured more. You know? I mean, that's not his fault. That's down to the fact of the tactics of how we had to play. Considering we're missing maybe 1 or 2 players. If Trent is missing on one side, he likes to tuck in. Ibu doesn't tuck out as much, which means Grav is left more isolated. Yeah, you have to look at the whole picture here. Grav has just done his job the same way the whole time, and no player is going to be consistent in every single game. Sabo was poor at the start of the season, but now he's phenomenal. You know, Trent, who was walking back most of the season, but in a couple of games this season, he's been great. But like, I hate Trent's attitude, but nobody talks about it. But everybody's kind of looking at Grav now. Well, no, sorry, not everybody, just you is looking at Grav. No, we know how it works. So, we know how it works. Mr. Animals, null. We're getting a double this season, Mr. Daddy Null. What the hell are you on about? Brad is PSG fan. Congratulations. Great team. It was either us or you were going to win it. So, we are united as far as these conference league. Yeah. Maybe he's played too many minutes and needs a rest. Sometimes he needs a rest. But that doesn't mean he's like lost what he does. He was phenomenal today, nicking in, winning things. A couple of times he was left isolated because lads weren't making angles for him. So when he was trying to like get through, he lost the ball. But I mean, a lot of people are going to focus on him maybe getting isolated. But same thing happened to McAllister. Same thing happened to Jones. It actually happened to Jones more than it did in Gravenberch in the entire game. It happened to Nunez twice. It happened to Salah about 9 times in the game because he's a winger and he's going to get isolated, and that's going to happen. But nobody's going to notice because it's like, Salah, you didn't get that ball and you got to take it off you. But then when the minute it happens to Grav, he's shite, you know. And you can't think like that. Grav is in a totally different position to these. We can't think like that. The team were tired and have played a lot of high tempo games. Very true, Kieran. Yeah, very true. United fans pipe up as we need a telescope. Yeah, exactly. He's also played all our games this season. He has. What's that meant to mean? U7. For a guy that's called U7 edits, your lack of ability to write text is shocking. I hope you don't charge people to write code. Anyway, if Nunez starts that game, I think we score early and kill the game off. Nunez was poor tonight when he came on. If he starts the game, he was going to be still poor. His mindset wasn't in it. You get Nunez at good games, you get him at bad. I'm not anti-Nunez. I love Nunez. I love his work rate, but he was poor. when he came in. Grav still has a long way to go to get the levels of... why would he get the levels of Rodri? He's not a number 6. He's an anchor pivot. If you know the difference between a number 6 and an anchor pivot, Liverpool aren't playing with a number 6. We're playing with a double anchor pivot, which is McAllister and Gravenberch. Gravenberch is just slightly deeper than McAllister. That's it. Edits, please explain your L. I would love to know. If you don't explain it, the next time you type, you're probably going to get banned. Nunes, the invisible man tonight. He won a couple of really good headers. And when he wins headers from knockdowns, he knocks them perfectly to players. He's really good at that. And he's link-up player. But look, he's going to get slated for his penalty miss. That's it. Simple as. You get he didn't play great, but he would have maybe shown more interest than Jota did. Yeah. No, Jota was great though, dude. I can't knock Jota. Jota was great at the start. He was involved in nearly everything we did, with nearly scoring like 8 goals in the first 17 to 20 minutes of the game. He was outstanding. Yeah, it's hard to get something out of Nunes in the Liverpool side, but you put Nunes in the Newcastle side, he's flying. He's not a striker though. We don't play with a striker. We're still playing with a false 9. And that's what people are missing. We're still playing with a Klopp formation in a setup that alternates between the Klopp formation and a 4-2-3-1. And also 2 anchor pivots. You're talking about a 4-box 1-1 sometimes. So, yeah. Well, I don't know about deserve to move 2 over 2 legs. I definitely no, because we were the better side in the second leg. They were the better side in the first leg. Just penalties. That's the only difference. Penalties were the only difference in the whole game. You know, we went away. They were the better side. We won it. They came to us. We even dominated them more. The possession was nuts. And they won it on 90 minutes. And then it went to penalties. That's it. They won it in penalties. Simple as. We should get back. Andy Carroll humping off to knock it out of my yeah. What about small difference in roles? Rodri will play the double anchor pivot. No, he doesn't. He's number 6. He doesn't play double anchor pivot at all. He doesn't play the double anchor. It's just the way it is. He's the number 6. When they want to play the double anchor pivot in Spain, they bring on what's his name from Real Sociedad that we were going to buy. Zubamendi. He's a double anchor pivot. He's not a number 6. So when they want to change it up and give Rodri a rest and then bring a fella in like Ruiz, they move Ruiz into positions that becomes a double anchor pivot. You need 2 players to play a double anchor pivot. It's Gravenberch and McAllister for this team, and Sabo's got the free role. And yeah, maybe when he's in the box, the amount of chances he's it is scary. I can't back him up for that, you know. As a striker, if he's going to do that, I can't back him up. But he is still playing in number 9 role. He's expected to assist as well as score. But, you know, Bobby's the best false 9 in the history of football. So, Real Madrid go out tomorrow. It's going to happen. Mbappe battles it. So, robbery match, yeah. He's a good player, Aaron. He is. I like him and Mendes, though. I would take him at left back. I would. I'd take him now. Maybe we couldn't afford him. It's very hard to buy players from PSG. Unless they're like out of favour and looking to drop down in their contract. Because that lad is, unless he's sitting there on like 100k contract, we could probably offer him 160. I don't care. Grav has been terribly overhyped. Course and what? He's been phenomenal. His stats. I've been doing his stats. Hang on. I've been doing his stats weekly. That's wrong to you. That's completely wrong. Like as wrong as it gets. Hang on. Wait a second. If I try, I haven't done it now for 2 games. Gravenberch stats are. So let me get rid of some of these things. Let me take this off. So let me bring Grav. Where's Grav? Yeah, because I've put in that extra bit. Hang on. So you're talking about age 22. You're talking about. Hang on. Let me just take away this. I'll have a day off. You're looking for something to cling out. Cling on to what? What are you on about, Aaron? Or are you on about me? What? PSG were class today. My God, the ref was terrible, Raphael. I'll agree with that. But PSG weren't class today. They were completely dominant. They were class the last day. We were the better side today. But then, you know, they won in penalties. Simple as. The ref was crap, yeah. Oh, the TO, like, okay, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, what the fuck did I say that was wrong? Yeah. No, TO hasn't got a clue. No, there's no rattle there now, TO. Before you go into the rattle conversation, you've already lost. When you turn out to somebody and you say they're rattled, you already know that you're wrong. Because if we're coming and we're only talking about stats, don't come into my chat and talk about rattle this and rattle that. You're wrong. I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm showing you here. Blocks, top 2%. Recoveries, first. That was 58, and that was 6 weeks ago, the last time I updated that. And he's still top. Right? Passes completed, top 1%. Progressive passing, top 1%. Ground duels won, top 1%. Right? So the top ones haven't been updated in 6 weeks. The bottom ones have always been the same. They get updated automatically. So games played was 29 at that stage. You're talking shit, bud. Absolutely. You're only seeing something small on the pitch and then you're deciding against him. Oh, he must be crap now this week. And you're the same as most of the fans are out there on Twitter. So your opinion can't be taken seriously if you're going to go on what you see on a night and not what you see overall in the season. It's that simple. Can't be taken seriously. That simple. At all. So that's the best I can do for you. Like, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt and save you the hassle, but it's not working. Anyway, Vitinha is a good player, yeah. Gravenberch needs to grow a bit and become more seasoned. Doesn't have to grow. I mean, he was more of an attacking midfielder when he came into the role, and Slot has worked him into an ankle pivot, and that's great. He works. Kvaratskhelia was not the best. Kvaratskhelia wasn't even. He was mentioned like 3 times. I said it on my stream. 3 times. He had 2 shots that went over the bar. Then he got the ball, and he was like Trent nicked it off him like 4 times. Ibu got him about 6 times. He was useless tonight. Kvaratskhelia. Not that he's a bad player. He just didn't do anything tonight. Listen, Drovo, thank you for the follow. I don't care about stats when I watch him play. When you watch him play, so your eyes matter more than what he actually does in the pitch. This is my whole point. Your eyes matter more, which means it's your opinion. It's not what the stats are. It's a terrible, terrible reasoning for saying to the players this and that. Like, this is why you've literally lost your own argument. Sorry, but you're done. You're cooked, as they say in the new world. Your opinion doesn't matter. What you see and what you glance at every so often. I watch every single position on the pitch, and sometimes I can get fooled. Even though I'm a statistician, I can get fooled myself because of my eyes. And then I go back and I look at the stats, and then I balance them over, and then I go back and I rewatch the videos, and then I say, okay, so yeah, maybe I was slightly wrong with that, but yeah, I was right about that positional sense. Stats are stats. They're absolute. There's no lying with stats. Yes, I understand that somebody can have. That's why I don't rate Curtis Jones. He's at a 90-odd% pass rate for most of the season, but most of them go back. So that's not a stat that works. Passing is not a stat that counts. What counts are interceptions, positional sense, block sense, the amount of games that you play where the team loses or wins when you're in the team, the amount of games that you draw when you're on the team, the amount of times that you create progressive passes that can create chances for the teams going forward as a defensive player, or even just as a box-to-box type player. There's loads, man. There's loads of stats that need to be coherent together. Not just one stat. You can't say that one person's got 100% pass accuracy and then, oh, he must be shit because of that one. Of course he can be shit because of passing. Your job in the entirety of a football team is to pass the ball. So the majority of the time, every player on the pitch has got a 60+% passing accuracy anyway. So that the passing accuracies don't work unless you're a creative midfielder creating chances. So it goes by creative chances versus passing accuracy versus passing accuracy going forward. So there's loads. There's loads. The passing just can't be taken into context when it comes to an anchor pivot player and trying to compare them. You can't compare. You can slightly compare Gravenberch to Rodri because of the positions that they play relative in the pitch, but two of them have two completely different roles. Although Gravenberch does Rodri's role really, really well, while also being in an attacking role and an anchor pivot blocking angles role. Rodri doesn't have to do that. He has players that come back. Rodri sits there and he goes to wherever the position is and blocks this 45, then goes to this position, blocks that 45, and then blocks that. It's a simple role for him. If you are natural to it, it's phenomenal. Gravenberch is much more complicated. Not that Italian lad is a ball of Jones this season, but he's been best. He's been his best in about 4 or 5 years. Yeah, to me, I don't know. Jones is still getting. Yeah, he gets a lot of knocks, a lot of it. He's almost as injury prone as Jota, and I'm sick of injury prone players. I mean, we were stuck with Naby Keita and Oxlade-Chamberlain and Sturridge and all these for years. I have no glaze, dude. I'm going by the stats. You keep saying it's my glaze. It's not. It's the stats. I don't care. My opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter. You think your opinion matters. I don't think my opinion matters. I'm going by the stats. And my stats, or the stats, prove your opinion wrong. That's it. You're wrong. His stats have been phenomenal all season. And your opinion of him over a couple of games, which are eyes, don't matter. They really don't matter. And you have to get that into your head. Your opinion doesn't matter. I'd love Isak, but he can be injured. No, that's actually wrong, Scouts. Would you believe that? I thought that same thing as well. But he was injury prone about 3 seasons ago for a couple of times, and then he got over that injury. And then he played 30-odd games last season, and he played nearly every game this season up until he got injured recently. So he played like 30 games again this season before he got injured. So it's a bit of a myth. He can give you up to 40 games a season minimum. Why haven't we got the funds for Isak? We're on a rebuild now for the front line. Nunes will get us 80 million over time. Liverpool don't do business that way. Like, we could have sold him for 70 million to the Saudi League. We didn't want to do it. Well, if Isak and Newcastle don't make the top 4 for the Champions League, and that's in his clause, not top 5. If he doesn't make the top 4 for the Champions League, he can go for a league winner with Champions League football for less than 80 million. So, certainly says that. Yeah, Saudis might buy him, Brenda. But I think he actually would suit the Newcastle team. And I think Newcastle would be desperate to get a player in there. Even if they go for another striker, they would take him. No, you might say he's less than 80, but that's not. Liverpool got offered 70 million from him and they refused it. So Edwards wants 80 million on the money or above. His legs are tiring. No, his legs aren't tiring. Everybody's legs are tiring the same. If you compare him to everybody else in the league that's tiring at the same time, he's actually better. So you can't say his legs are tiring, in your opinion, to what's relative to him 4 months ago. He's the same relative tiring that Guimaraes is to Newcastle. Same. Jota, yeah, would have been interesting, but we could have taken 70 for Jota from Newcastle 2 seasons ago. I know about Nunes going to Saudi League. I don't think he will. I think we'll get the money from elsewhere. I really do. I don't think he wants to go to Saudi League. I think he wants to prove himself. Sunday. 3-1 Liverpool. He hasn't been the same since he came back from his last injury, Brando. That's it. He's just not going to... But he was actually... He played really well. He looked more like Jota tonight. Just not scoring-wise. Yeah, but so is everybody else in his position, Theo. They've all played the same amount of minutes, you know? The only people... Who's not worth a Mars bar? That's your opinion, Tass, but I mean, that's not what the club rates him at. You know? You can all sit here and say, oh, blah, this person's not worth this, and this person's not worth that. I do bounce back or use fall off outside of the league. I think we beat you 2-1 after extra time. No. Where? For Newcastle? No. No. If you're missing Isak, you're screwed. If he's there, it's going to take a long ball. Maybe he'll get an opportunity and he'll be the one that scores the goal. Gordon is missing, who's very creative, and he's linked up with Isak a lot this season. I can't see it. You've been too inconsistent. Way too inconsistent. You have a lot of injuries now as well. 2 seconds there, lads. I'll be right back. What's that for? Russ, thank you for the follow. Do you want back or use fall off the league? No, not happening. Fall off no battle the league. Ah. What? That's wishful thinking, lads. That's severe wishful thinking. Oh wait, where's the chat? What's there? My bad. Yeah, that's wishful thinking, lads. That is very wishful thinking. Like I said it even last November, that if it keeps going on the same way, and because my mind just works that way, if we did 65% of what we did to 100% at the start of the season, Arsenal would have to win every game, and then they would have to win at least 3 games by 6-0 or 4 games by 4-0 plus, and hope that we mess up in about 6 games just to break even. Just to break even. To be honest, if you look at Nunes play, you would think 20 million. You might, but his positional play is brilliant. His headers are brilliant. Where he gets to because if he's played earlier, we don't play with a player. We play with players where we go to the wing a lot. And Nunes is always looking for that run. He's always looking for that, and he gives up after he tries it like 3 times. But then he tries to, once he resets himself after a minute or so and the attack goes the other way and he comes back, he resets himself and goes again. But if you played him earlier, like earlier, he's running through on goal all day long. Like, he got 39 goals for Benfica in the Portuguese league. And it's not a bad league. Let's call it straight. It's not a bad league. It's very good defensively. So he's done well. Anyway. But that's what Edwards wants. Like, we got offered 70 million from him from the Saudi league. He said no. So anyway, you got a league title to look forward to, though. Jags, I'm happy out, but and the cup final on Sunday. Johnny Canate injured, they came off. Trying to do a bit of a knock. Canate looks like he had a bit of a strain. We have 5 days to find out, and even if they are, we had all of these guys missing last season as well for the final against Chelsea. We played with a load of kids and beat them. So, Luke, thanks for the follow. We'd have to lose nearly every game, and then we'll know, yeah. I think we win the title by Spurs. I think Arsenal could fuck up against Chelsea coming up. And I think that they've Everton or Fulham for something after that, which is, yeah. Savastino, less of the spamming, buddy. You've one more chance. Okay. Stay humble, bud. Okay. Sorry, kid. Alright. No, I give anybody a chance if they can just talk well. And no. I give them a chance, but they don't. Anyway, Chelsea and Everton beat Arsenal in my opinion. I agree, Aaron. I think they're poor. They can't score goals, man. They cannot score goals. Arsenal can't score goals. And when they do score a goal, they go defensive, and that's down to Arteta. They're terrible. I believe we win it at Spurs. We get a guard of honour from Chelsea, from Brighton, from Arsenal, and from Crystal Palace. And I'm there. Which means that I'm going to be there for the parade on the Monday, and I'm going to fly out that night absolutely steamed. So I'm there for the Arsenal game, and I'm there for the Crystal Palace game. Brilliant. I think there's shit. Don't think because of the PSV. Oh my god, why are they less than the PSV? Like, we played the kids against PSV and they were comparing our game to them. Come on. PSV have been shocking for the last 11 games. You drunk there's a surprise. No, I haven't. Would you believe, Jagsman, if I drink once a month, man, that's a lot. Which is no. Anyway, but I'm going on holidays next month, so that's why I'm not going to more games. It's nuts. Nuts, lads. Like, I keep saying that. There's no way I'm going to sit here and just create a narrative. I don't like talking in narratives myself. Like, only idiots talk in narratives to suit themselves because they see somebody else writing it online. I just look at it and I say, that's a lot of bullshit, lads. What's he on about? You know what I mean? I can't live like that. Like, maybe it's OCD, as I said. Maybe it's ADHD in me, or I don't have that, by the way. Or I might have it, I don't know. But I can't live like that. Kiki's the other night saying how much we bossed lockdown. How can you destroyed it? Destroyed it. Oh, no, I was missing gigging though. Because I went 2.5 years without fucking singing a song. So lockdown can fuck itself for that, like, yeah. I completely forgot about Chris's show as well on Friday night. But he doesn't say hello as much. So I don't pop in as much, I don't think. Anyway. I am. Got more. I've got a few more there. There's like fucking 6 more or something inside the Shine the Keister. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? This is the right one. I got the right one. I can't drink this Friday. I would. I'm gigging. No, I can't drink this Friday either. Because I'm gigging on Saturday. I've got a rally, a bike rally to go to for the with the band. There you go. School is mine, read it all, lads. School, lad, work, nah. Check work. I only have to work the weekends, man. I do 2 hours work and I make more money than one person does in the weekend. I'm not trying to be fucking bad about that. Just that I earned that shit for 20 odd years. I was in the Navy for years, man, slaving away, going back and forth on ships and boarding people and telling people they can't fish to earn a living. And then all this kind of shit. So, yeah. You are a terrible fan. Otherwise you wouldn't be coming in here saying United, man. You are a terrible United fan. Like a terrible. You're definitely from Africa or something. You're not from around here anyway, I can tell you that. You're not from around here, buddy. You're not. That's all I can say. What are you going to do so on Thursday when you get knocked out? Real social dad, come on. What are you doing as a Norway? What are you doing from Norway? You must be the 1% in Norway that follows United. Useless. Yo, I'd say your own family hates you, kid. They must. Who's Anfield your home now? Let me just black it because I know what he's saying. He's saying the same thing over and over again. Anyway, go on. You were saying. I'm not crying, buddy. You weren't here all night. We had 500,000 people come through this stream tonight. And I was saying PSG or Liverpool were going to win this Champions League. Sorted. But you're a United fan. You're sitting there in 15th. You're not in for any trophy. You're not winning the Europa League at all. If you think you are, you're deluded. You Norwegian floozy. What are you saying, man? Be embarrassed. Yeah, definitely never been. He's never been to a game. No, not as a Norwegian fan. If he has, he's bought it through fucking. No, it's spelled United, Michael. There's a U in front of that. Anyway, no, they call Europe Societality. Terrible fan base. Plastic fan base. None of them were even from there. I was sleeping on the Salah. He'll win the Ballon d'Or this season, regardless of the Champions League. Do you even know how the Ballon d'Or works? Who's going to win the Ballon? You tell me right now who's winning the Ballon d'Or over him. What? He'll win it this year. 100% he'll win it. Who's winning the Ballon d'Or over Salah this year? Go on, you tell me. You show me their stats. You show me why they're going to win it. Do you think that the winner of the only reason that Messi or even anybody got near him the last time is because he won a World Cup? Otherwise, he wasn't winning it. So, you tell me who wins. Go on. Rafinha's not winning. His numbers are nowhere near Salah. Nowhere near Salah, Michael. Nowhere near Salah is Rafinha. I have the right to support whatever club I want. I don't have to be from a place I support. I don't care who you're from, where you're from. You're the one in here saying United instead of United, apparently. Is that a thing? They're not winning they're going to win what league? They might win their own league, but they're not winning the Champions League. PSG are a much better side. Real Madrid are a much better side when it comes to the European Cup. Much better. Okay, so Messi had more penalties than Salah when he won the Ballon d'Or. Benzema had more penalties than Salah when he won the Ballon d'Or. Ronaldo had more penalties than Salah when he won the Ballon d'Or. Michael, your argument is dead, void, null. So you're done. You're cooked. Anyway, Rafinha's chronic. I'm just trying to Liverpool. I would take a left back. I would look at Kirkes and Mendes for left back. I like Mendes now from PSG. I'm watching him for a while. I have no beer belly, kid. You want to come over here and touch my beer belly? Because I enjoy your beer, is it? You're definitely from Middle East. You're not a drinker. Do you think that beer belly people drink beer? That's why you're done. You're not Norwegian. Not originally. Coming from a country that associates itself with mead, you're not Norwegian originally. At all. So don't lie. You're not Norwegian in the slightest. Originally. Do you know why? Because my family comes from the very first king of Ireland. And then we mixed with the Norwegian Vikings as I went down the line. The very first King of Morocco. That's my family. Trace back to the heritage. I'm from the very first Irishman that's ever been dated. Is my bloodline. There you go. The very first Irishman. King. Tashe Amadan. What's been running a mile in under 4 hours? I'm ex-Navy, buddy. I used to do triathlons in Killary Fjord. Look that up. I'm 43 years of age now. I don't need to do that anymore. If I run a mile under 4 hours, you can talk. I used to do 5,000. I said, what? I used to do 5k rowing. 5,000 meters rowing a week to save money for children, to save money for cancer, to do all of that. What are you talking about, man? I have proof of this on paper. What are you talking? You're talking the amount of shite that people like you come in with. You should be embarrassed with some of this, with some of the statements you're making right now. You see, you live in a country that's predominantly Liverpool fans. You're the outcast. You don't like being the outcast. That's why you're there. Like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, one of your managers, was one of the biggest Liverpool supporters you'll ever meet. Hated it. Hated it. Yeah, no. You didn't mix. You got raped after. What's that? Are you trying to say something disgusting there, kid? Because you're going to that level. See, this is my IQ. This is your IQ. First king of Ireland. Bang. My ancestry. Try to do better. I do, Michael. I think the high line is too high, Mike. That's what I say. I think PSG beat Barca. I think Real Madrid beat Barca. I don't think many other people beat Barca. I think the high line is not sustainable at all. What's the truth? Yeah. What do you mean? You didn't mix. You got no. They mixed. They came over here and mixed with the Irish. The Danes, on the other hand, went over and they did what you said to the English, which is not right either. You see pillages and stuff like that, but no, the Irish were very welcome to people outside. At moderate levels, I'm going to read this out in your eyes. I drink beer at moderate levels. Something you obviously don't. I drink once a month, buddy. Anybody who watches my stream see me doing it. I drink once a month unless it's a big game. Who cares if I drink? I'm Irish. I can handle more drink than you could ever imagine. It's in my bones. I could sit here and down 20 pints and then not down 20 pints for the next 3 months if I didn't want to. It's just who we are. We're men. We're men. And I don't even have a scratch. I go for regular checkups with my regime, with my training, right? When I lift weights or whatever I do. In my regime. Depends on what I'm training for. But when I do it for me and my side of what diet I need to do to build in what I need to do. Whatever competition I do. Whatever I want to do. Depends on what I'm into. I am a tough guy. I'm a man. I'm one of those men that you wish you were. You smell like one of those non-binaries. That's what you smell like. Alright, Cecil? Not that good. Only winning Prem because other teams don't support losing to Farmers League. Okay. No, I don't agree, Michael. I thought he was great. I thought that he made the right interception tonight against Ali. I think Ali was at fault for the goal. He shouldn't have come out. But they both should have talked to each other anyway. Yeah, I know I'm funny. I'm very funny. He definitely drinks a West Coast cooler. A Ritz. No, Aaron, we won't give him a West Coast cooler. We'll give him a Ritz. We'll give him a Ritz. Fat. I've never been fat in my life. What the fuck? Liverpool still lost. That's a win for me. That's up to you, buddy. Whatever makes you feel better in 15th place while winning absolutely nothing. No, it's not Gravenberch. You're just trolling out here and it's very, very stupid. I see your last 3 comments and I've ignored them because you're not talking since you're just being a winner. So, one more stupid comment over, you're gone. Like, you were fun up until the point where you were actually debating, but now you're just being like a 15-year-old child. So, you all know the Irish have the same granddad. Well, I would think they would have the same bloodline when you come from the same narrative country. If you're Norwegian, do you go back to a point where there was one Norwegian and one female Norwegian? I think so. That's how science works. Dum-dum. It could be trouble without Salah and Van Eyck. No, Michael, I think Slot came into Feyenoord and he changed how I know you're half Norwegian upload because I thought you were a mix. You're a muggle. You're a dirty half-blood, as I said. I already said it beforehand. You're a dirty half-blood. I've already told you what you are. I don't drink that often. No, you're not really Norwegian. So, I respect some Norwegians. I don't respect the half ones, though. Anyway, do I agree with Travis? No, I don't think so. I think that you have to look what Slot did at Feyenoord. He came in, team was doing really well. It was getting there to challenge for the league, and then he completely improved them, and they did challenge for the league. And he said, "I gave you your season now, your first season." Then he decimated the side, and he said, "You're not good. You're not going to work." Even people that were fan favourites, he just decimated and said, "It's not good enough. I'm going to have to do this." Signed 17 players over a couple of windows, won the league and cup. You know, a couple of silly jokes. Why not? Seriously, though, I do think Grav has dropped off, and I'm not the only one. Of course, there's other people like you that chat on Twitter saying the same thing over and over again without looking at stats. It doesn't matter. Everybody is slowing down right now. Not just Grav. Everybody. Mac is slowing down. You know? Even Bruno for United is slowed down. Everybody's slowed down. It's March. The season goes on. They're all playing at 75% capacity. That's how seasons work. Obviously, you don't know the difference between ethnicity and nationality. That's the cousin loving. What's cousin? Showing. You missed the word. But I do know the difference between ethnicity and nationality. That's my whole point. I'm both the same ethnicity and nationality that my bloodline was. Unmixed. Others have mixed in. Mine hasn't. I don't care if he's mixed race. I love everybody. Who's my best player? Half Senegalese and half Norwegian. Exactly what I just said. Dude, exactly what I just said. Trent is not our best player. Not even by a country mile. What the hell, mate? If you think Trent is our best player. What? Are you saying officially? No, he's not. His stats aren't even anywhere near our best player. Yeah, I think you're about to get asked a question by a lot of people right now. He shows up in this. When did he show up when it was at stake? What about all the times he hasn't run back or done anything? You're wrong. Salah's been our most important player this season. Virgil van Dijk has been our second most important player this season. Gravenberch has been on par with our most important player this season by just 0.02%. McAllister's down below that again by 0.03%. It's fine margins. I can tell you who it is. Who is them? Dude, you're done. What are you talking about? Mixed? I don't care who's mixed. I'm telling you, you're mixed. You're not a Norwegian. I knew you weren't a true Norwegian because you've got influences from other societies. So you're sitting here talking. You were talking about my drink. So I like to enjoy a drink when a game is on. Maybe once, twice a month. But just sitting there. But I know that yours is based on your religion and your cultural bias. So mine isn't. I couldn't care less if you have a drink, if they have a drink. Nah, don't tell me I can't have a drink, or don't mock me because I want to have a drink. I don't care. Doesn't matter, but you're not originally Norwegian. You said it yourself. You're judging my drinking and that. I'm judging you on not being originally Norwegian. Because original Norwegians wouldn't be based around the drink. They would say, I'll have 5 instead of 10. You're an immigrant. The same as most other people that have cultures that come in and influence them. That's not a bad thing. It's just who you are. It's just the way it is. You were born of immigrancy, mixed down. There you go. Different mindset from the original line. That's how it is. It's how science works. It's how society works. Get over it. It's just that you can't turn around with your influences from one side of your heritage to tell me about my heritage. It's how a lot of wars start. Yeah, but you're from an immigrant bloodline. You are. I said influence, by the way. Immigrant influence. We can sit here and debate this all night, lads. No problem. You said it yourself, you're not fully Norwegian bloodline. So you haven't had the full influence on both sides going the whole way down that make you think one way. You've had an influx of a different culture that make you think different ways. That balance, different ways. No, I don't know my dad, he's dead. The whole close family is Norwegian. It's still there. Still there. Still there. What religion are you? Let me ask you. What religion are you? I'll ask you a simple question. What's your religion? Well then, why are you judging people on what they drink if it's only based on a personal choice? I'm not religious at all. I'm the most anti-religious person you'll ever meet in your life. I couldn't care less if somebody's religion depended on their living scenario that day. It's like watching cavemen to me. So, what's your point? What is your bias? And what you're saying? You're talking about me today. You called me Mr. Fat Man. You were calling me everything. Your friends are laughing at you right now. Who cares? Alright. That's just any more men left in this world. Yeah. Like, is there any more men left in this world? Are you all just fannies? Is every man grown up to be a fanny? Like, especially I see a massive difference between a household that has a dad and a mum and a household that just has a mum. Like, those mums work hard, but man, they create a lot of bitches. Yeah, I just called you a beer. Yeah, let me go back up here. You do know I have this chat, right? Hang on. Oh, there he is. So he said, this, and we go through what he says. And there you go. Oh, you want to stop crying? Oh, beer belly is what he said to me. So he said I was fat with a beer belly. So this is where I started. I'm not from the village. When you can run a mile, so he's on about fitness levels or something. I don't know. You know, when you can lift 140 like me, come back. That's all I say to you. It's the same thing. You know, you like to run and eat a celery stick. I'll eat fucking 6 steaks and then lift you above my head and then throw you over the bar. That's just the way it works, you know what I mean? And then you said, oh, you got raped. Is what you said. You got raped. There you go. So this is his, you know, this is his mindset. So you didn't mix. You said that. So I'm going back to what you're saying, buddy. You're saying I didn't say anything. I just said you were a beer. No, you didn't. You liar. You're a liar. I drink beer too, but at moderate levels, something you obviously don't. I think once or twice a month is an absolute moderate level, considering that most Irish people would drink 3 to 4 times a week. And yeah, the same as Norwegians, by the way. Anyway, let me go through these. I'm going through what you're saying. I'll come back to your messages later. Tough guy here. You're funny. He said, yeah, I know. I'm very funny. So there you go. So we go down here. So you said, I called you a beer, never said you should. That's a lie. Not drink. You said that I drink too much, I've been beer belly. Yeah, apparently. I can't use certain words on TikTok, that's why I can't write full sentences. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You can use whatever the hell you want. You could label the same word and just change 2 letters around. You know what you're doing, man. Come on. Paddy Mar, that's what he deserves. I know what I believe, and everybody else in the lobby believes it as well. You're talking absolute bollocks. Don't come into a chat to somebody who will school you from one end of the day to the next. I have nothing to lose, man. I have a nice house, a nice family, a nice cars. I don't need you. Anyway, let's go down here. I can't speak French. Up the toffees. Where are they going? 16th. What truth are you telling me? Yeah, just tell me what truth you're telling me. That's my whole point. That's what we're all asking. What's the truth you're telling me? Tell me. Come on. You did write beer belly. I've already said you did. You've forgotten what you wrote. Because you're... Let me guess. 14, 15, 16 max. See these pop-ups that happen here, yeah. I can go back and I can pop them all up. All I want, look. So if you want me to go back and show you where you said beer belly, I can. You said it. You didn't try to write it, you said it. The other words you said were completely different. You need to grow up. You're not 18. You're not 18. Anybody who says that they're 18 is definitely 15. So you're going to point alone and TikTok stream at 1 AM. I am actually not. I'm here with buddies. What's wrong with you, Frankie? If you know mates to drink alone with at home in your house. What's going on, kid? What's going on? Join me for a pint. Debate your bitterness. Show me. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying all of this, man. This is all football talk to me until Yaya came in. Obviously, because there was nothing got to do with football. Yeah, because I work on the weekends, yeah. I work 2 hours on a Saturday, 2 hours on a Friday, and I make more money in 1 week than you can make in a month. Yeah, Billy, you're right. I agree. He could have. You don't want to test that theory, yeah. You really don't. I sing for a living. I travel all over Europe from March until October. And then in between that I do gigs here based in Ireland that are ticketed events that everybody comes to and watches. We're known as the best band in this country at the moment for rock shows, alternative rock shows and the whole lot that we put on. We're in Munich in June. We're in Czechoslovakia. We're going to the United States next year. We do a lot of gigs. And I'm talking weekly. We just played Galway last week. I think PSG, Billy. I can't see past them. As good as Barcelona have been this season, and maybe the potential of Real Madrid getting their luck back, because they have been that way. It's definitely PSG for me. Yeah, good for me. Alright. Is that Lee? Do you think Inter will win it, Lee? Nah, dude, I can't. They're a handy enough side. I can't see him though, dude. Like, unless they like pull off a defensive masterclass, I can't see him doing it. How did they get? They beat what? They were 2-1 up, wasn't it, last I saw? I can't see it though. I can't. I can see PSG, man. Singing is a lady sport. Dude, I serve my time. I'm an ex-gunner in the Navy. You know what I mean? I've done my time. And I'm all man. And I'm a rock singer, by the way. So I'm the guy that comes down and teabags you in your face in the middle of the crowd and you can't do nothing about it, because even if you tried, I still keep teabagging you. You know what I mean? It's just the way it works. I don't sing diddly eye songs. Yeah, maybe. Arsenal are fucked. Aston Villa are fucked. Like, PSG are just going to walk through Aston Villa. They get to Real Madrid, I think PSG beat Real Madrid. I think it's between Barcelona and Bayern on the other side, and that's it. There's no other competition now. It was between, for me, for the whole competition, it was PSG or Liverpool, one or the other. PSG are so good now, man. Where's Frankie gone? Is he gone off, is he? Poor Frankie. Maybe I was drinking alone in my own house while I'm talking to you. Oh, believe me, if you're going to any real military, it'll make you more of a fucking man. But yours is probably the usual, you have to go there to the military to do it. That wasn't it. That's not a thing you have to do in Ireland. You do by choice. Yeah. It's more like the Girl Scouts when it goes to these places. You go to Korea, you go to these places. It's just mandatory. You do your mandatory time, which is pretty much schooling in the military. That's not military. Innit? History came good. No, they were brilliant, man, for the last, at least the last 20-25 games, Lee. They were outstanding, man. Yeah, I know. They were just, Luis Enrique just found the fix for me, you know? I went for a career in the military as well. I just made more money singing. So I came out of it. He's good at it. He knows his shit. He was unlucky prior to that. Oh, yeah. That'd be the funniest thing you'll ever see, Billy. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't know what Arsenal are going to get that week. I just think a lot of Arsenal fans are just living off that one result. And I've seen a lot of them comparing it to the Liverpool one. But Liverpool had all the kids playing that game. Like, Aaron, thank you for the follow. Took you long enough, man. Do you want to do a bet where we lock down money? Yeah. You know, like Revolut and all these, they all have banks where you can put money into. You can lock it down unless two people put in a passcode and then take out the money. You can lock it down as a bet. I'll put 250 quid down, you put 250 quid down, and we'll see. Come on. Salah hasn't been able to complete a proper dribble in the last 2 seasons, Nick. But what he does outside that is that he's learned to be an assister. He's learned to adapt his game to change. Salah's still one of the best players in the league. This is why he's so good, because he can adapt. I don't know, to be fair, Arsenal only scored 7 because PSG. Yeah, but when you go back to the game, Lee, with us versus Yi, you know, at that time we had more injuries. We had Alisson, Kanate, Jota, Trent, what you call it, you had nobody out when it came to those games in the first 13. Like, we were still 9 points clear with 13 games gone, and you had no injuries then. But then you go on, you got injuries. You did get a lot of injuries, but it's still like there's only a gain of 4 points on it, you know. Well, I would say with the game in hand, still 6 points, you know. Exactly. Lee, I say the same thing about Liverpool, man. If teams sit back against us as well, we probably wouldn't have scored. Aaron says, heading off though, lad, sorry to leave you with the sausages. Nah, you're grand. Jesus. They're all with sausages. Mikey, thank you for the follow and thank you for the share. Actually, let me look up the offer. That's what I was doing while ago. Let me look up. Right. So the one team I didn't want to look past was Frankfurt because they're capable of going on and doing it, right? But there's other teams that are there. If I was to look through like the entire league and see how it works, that way Lyon have a good side. Frankfurt have a good side. Roma are capable of beating United. They're capable of beating the Spurs as well. It's weird at the fact that nobody's looking at Bodo Glimt, but they've got a very consistent side, and they could shock a lot of people. Not win the whole thing, obviously, but they could shock people by knocking out a big name. In that, Rangers won't do it, not Billy. I agree. Yeah, I lock in a bit in that. Yeah, no hassle. Yeah, I've said that earlier in the chat. You weren't here when that person came in as well. I will lock a bit in. United aren't winning the Europa League. Spurs beat United if they get there. 250. I lock it in. No hassle. No problem with you right now. United aren't good enough to win it. Kyle, thank you for the follow. We lock it into a pay. Well, just multiple players. You could lock it in. I have no problem doing it. What I normally do is I make sure the person can pay first. If you're gonna do a bet, so you lock in your money and then I lock in my money. Right. So Lazio there. Whether they can go the whole hog, I don't think so. Frankfurt, good side. I mean, they're taking on an Ajax side. They're always kind of attack-minded, which is great. Spurs are losing. Not to Alkmaar, not at home to Alkmaar though. They're not. They'll turn that around. Okay, no hassle. Just make sure you follow me and then message me and I'll set it up. Oh shit, it's gone way back. No, Fenerbahce are poor, Billy. They're poor. They're poor side. Yeah, there's nobody else there I can see doing anything. If Spurs get their act together before the end of the season, they could win it before anybody else. United have a chance, but not if they go up against other sides that are there. Like Roma are the better side. Lyon are good side. Yeah. So far this season, you're saying that United will tear Tottenham a new one. So far, it's been Spurs 1, United 0. Spurs 4, United 3. United 0, Spurs 3, and 2-2. So United they haven't got a win against Spurs in I don't know how long. It was a 2-2 draw, and that was going back to the 14th of January last year. And that Spurs team was shit. Bilbao are handy, but they're losing at the moment, aren't they? It's you have to watch. Yeah, Williams, and that you have to watch them. That's what they all say. United will be great again. I've had patience as well through the whole 90s, 2000s, the whole lot. I've been here since 1985, as far back as I can remember as a Liverpool fan. I've had the patience through the whole 90s, 2000s, everything. And we've had like Champions Leagues in between that and stuff. So the problem is you beat a 12-year-old Ajax side with Jose Mourinho about fucking 8 years ago or something. And that's the only major trophy you've had in 12 or 13 years. Frankfurt. We Sociedad are a tough team as well. Yeah. Let the club about losing to Roma. One of those, I actually thought that one of those would go on to win it. Bilbao or Roma. I was around in 08, mate. No worries. That says a lot to me. Let's see. Olympiacos. That's something to do. No, I can't see past. I still think PSG will get to the final now this time, unless they capitulate against Real Madrid's luck. They just have this weird self-devised luck. Real Madrid. They're playing Champions League. Josh, just late, aren't you? I've been here all night. I just had to restart. Oh, yeah, got the live studio. Oh, that's what it's doing. That's why it's ending my lives. I had 500,000 people in here earlier. And it was ending my lives because I didn't do this thing where I dragged the fucking puzzle piece into a screen. I didn't see it. And yeah. You put Salah with. I think he's on Messi and Ronaldo level for numbers. Well, no. For numbers of being in the Premier League. Messi never played in the Premier League. So that's already like a massive demerit in him. Ronaldo did early in his career. But Salah already smashed his record. So, I'd have him up there. But it's very hard to get like 900 to 1,000 goals when you're not playing in the shit league, you know? It's very hard to get that in the Premier League. Like, there's no way fellas get like 60, 70 goals a season like Messi and fucking Ronaldo did. Yeah, you can. Because he played at the same point in time in the Premier League. Difference is that Ronaldo left and went to Spain, which is one of the easiest leagues for a flair player to score in. Like massive wide pitches. Like so easy. Like, there's no way defenses can keep up with most of like world class attackers in that league. Billy, I agree. But why would you have an age gap? Yeah. In comparison, you would go by their season that they were in. You know, Salah's been there in the league longer, so his stats are better than Ronaldo. So he's been a better Premier League player, Salah. Like a far better Premier League player than Salah. He's actually been a far better Premier League player now than Henry, and he was classed as one of the greatest. Salah can't be compared, or sorry, Messi can't be compared in the same way because he refused to play in England. So makes no sense. Messi to me is one of the greatest in history, but the only reason that Ronaldo gets anywhere close to him is because he played in the Premier League. Otherwise, it would just be a landslide to Messi. Yeah, but you're saying a 20-year-old Salah compared to a 29-year-old, a 20-year-old. No, Salah didn't start in the Premier League at 29. he started much earlier than that. Like, he was at Chelsea, and even though he only had a couple of goals at Chelsea, he said it was the worst mistake. He said because he turned down Liverpool to go to Chelsea, and he didn't realise it at the time because just of everything that was going on with the change of ownership and Hodgson and all that. With Chelsea. It was the same with Willian. Made the same choice. The same with, what's his name, that went to Spurs. Same thing. Liverpool were in a poor position in those 2 seasons. Yet a season later, when we got the new ownership and the Rodgers in and had the right type of player, we were battling City for the league right up until the last day of the season. So, just the way it is. All depends on who's there. Who brings you into the fold, who keeps you there. But Ronaldo's numbers were nowhere near Salah's in the end. Ronaldo was winning Ballon d'Ors. Yeah. That'd be great, Billy. But that was up to Ronaldo. Ronaldo decided he didn't want to keep his records going in the league, so he left. Whether he would have kept the records going, I don't know. But he's still not getting nowhere near the numbers of Salah. Salah's broken everybody's record in this league, bar all-time goal scorers and all-time assisters, really. That's the only 2 records he's not really beat. He's beaten, like, fastest to points in 50 goals, fastest to points in 100 goals, fastest to points in... He's beaten, like, it's well over 1,000 records Salah's beaten. Nobody's beaten those records. Oh, Salah would smash the league in his prime. Like, smash. If he gets the right coach and the right playing position, he does. He didn't have that under Mourinho at Chelsea. Learned that, he decided to move on himself. It was the right call. But he smashes La Liga if he was there in his prime. Why can't you? But you're talking about, but Hazard didn't do it against them either. Hazard's numbers are nowhere near anybody's level in the Premier League. Like, Hazard's not even a full Premier League legend because he had 2 good seasons. That's it. Like, not even Suarez is counted as a Premier League legend unless you get over 100 goals, you know? That's the only reason why he's remembered. No, not same caliber player at all. Hazard is nowhere near the level of Salah. At all. Having a couple of good seasons at a team is not the same as having a whole career at a team and smashing and breaking every record. No, it's not an opinion, it's a fact. That's not my opinion. I'm telling you what the facts are. Yeah. There you go, you go. Like, yeah. You're telling me it's my opinion. It's not. That's the facts. I don't talk with my opinion. Yeah. You keep making this mistake. It's not my opinion. This is the facts. It's never my opinion. I don't use my own opinion because my opinion doesn't it? No, but Lee, you might say that now, dude. But Henry, fantastic for flair, but Salah's record is better. No, but everybody says it because they're all fat. But you know who says it, Lee? Ex-pundits that lived around the time of Henry and played against him. And that's, that can't be taken into context. When you come down to stats, Salah is better. When it comes down to the eye candy and flair, Henry was better. That's the only way you can look at it. Yeah. You're talking about like a winger beating the strikers. What do you mean he wouldn't be better than Alan Shearer? Oh, you mean more? No, you phrased that wrong. You're saying that Salah will never score more than Alan Shearer. He's already smashed any record Shearer ever had outside scoring records. Like, Shearer has no other records over Salah except for scoring. So you need to phrase your post better. No, he wasn't a better player. He was a top goal scorer. There's a difference. You're talking about player and goal scorer. This is why your debate is none. You're not stating the facts. You're stating that's not facts, by the way. State the right facts. Right? No, goals don't win matches. You could score 5 goals in a match and lose 6-5. That's yeah. Shearer scored goals because he had a very, very long career. That's it. Yeah, but Shearer wasn't on that team because he scored 5. That's what I just said to you. Shearer's the 5. I just said Shearer scores 5 and the other team scores 6. But this the goal scorer. You said that players who score goals wins games. But Shearer scored the 5 and the other team scored 6. Alright, yeah, but he scored 5. So he scored 5 goals and the other team scored 6. Who wins the game? Why are you gay? Exactly. It's the team who scored the most, not the player. This is my point. This is where you're losing. You're on about the fella. Oh, he scores goals. Scored goals win you games, mate. From one player. Is he getting it, lads? Salah's getting the Ballon d'Or. Scoring wins games by comment me. I'll read them one more time. There we go. I'll go back. Let me go back. That's your opinion. Not better than Alan Shearer. Okay. Salah will never be better than Alan Shearer. Here we go. Shearer is a better player. You said better player. Let's have a look at that. You said he was a better player. Okay? No argument. Okay, we can't argue. You're stating facts, which is wrong. Goals win matches, mate. Yes. Alan Shearer scores 5 goals. The other team scores 6. Who wins the match? I've agreed with your point. It's just not Shearer. Not dribbling. What's dribbling got to do with it? Salah has broken the most records in Premier League history. Salah doesn't even... It's like Shearer doesn't even... You're talking about like Lee Quirk will back me up in this. Shearer is the best goal scorer that was ever in the history of the Premier League. But he's not even talked about the same as Henry. But Salah is. That's the difference. I'm taking a piss, lads. I'll be back. Let's see what else he says. We're going to teach this kid lessons so he grows up right. I'm missing. I'm missing something there. What's it with you and the 5 and 6 goals? I'm just showing Matt Brady. I'm just showing. He said that goals win the old titles. But Shearer never won a title. Never won a title. He said that goals win you the games. But sure, if Shearer kept scoring 40, 50, 60 goals a season and they didn't win anything, what's his point? What's his point? It's all about records, individual records. It's like saying that, you know, it's like saying that Scholes is a better player than Gerrard because he won more league titles. But the team won the league titles. It wasn't Scholes. It was the team. Just because he was part of that team doesn't make a difference. He didn't win any individual match. You know, that's just the way it works. Scholes like never got anywhere near Lampard, let alone Gerrard, and Lampard never got anywhere near Gerrard. So that just tells you that. It's just how it works, lads. You know, I don't make up the rules. I don't make up the stats.